Hey, congratulations, baiters. That's the first thing I said now on YouTube, by the way. Excellent. And just throwing this out here, friends, I'm going to explain a little bit about blueprints so that you all know what's going on. But hey, we are currently, it says live playing Donkey Kong Country 3. That's not true. This is blueprints. And let me change the game here to blueprints. There we go. We are currently live on YouTube playing blueprints. I know those of you coming over from Staten, you understand the grind and the hustle and all that. I am trying my best to get, there we go. I am trying my best. We're about to start in Yogi's after this Netflix or not. I'm trying my best to get YouTube partner. It requires 1,000 subscribers and like 3,000, 4,000 watch hours, something like that. I am most of the way there with watch hours actually, but I need to keep them up while I get subscribers. I still need 440 subscribers. So if you have an extra subscription, which means just a follow on YouTube, it's free. Confusing terminology, I know. Consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. It's right there. And I would love it. I would appreciate it, but no pressure whatsoever. You guys just hanging out on Twitch. This is my main gig. Is the most important thing that I could ask for. But also, if you want to leave a tab open for me, I am live on YouTube right now, and I will be live all day. Unfortunately, my chatting on YouTube is a little bit spotty when I'm playing blueprints, just because of the aspect ratio in which we have the game. But I will do my best. I will do my best. I see Varlden over there claiming the #1 spot immediately. She got it immediately. I do kind of love that. What's up, Science? Hello, Ambassador. I'm trying to get my notes up for blueprints real quick so I can show you all where we're at and just explain to you what blueprints is for anyone who's just came in and you're maybe wondering like, what the hell is this game that Falcon's playing called Blueprints? Does it sound like blueprints? Is he saying blueprints for like a house or like blueprints like a prince that is blue? I am in fact saying blueprints, like a prince that is blue. But it is, of course, a little bit of wordplay because it is referring to blueprints of a house. So I have here my notes. Do I? I might not. Hold on. I might have lied to y'all. I didn't lie. I have my notes right here. All right. Here are my notes, everyone. If you care to follow along with my notes, we have 40 something pages. You can go ahead and see them right over here. And you can follow along as we go. You can see everything that we've done. My eye is so itchy right now. My gosh. Hi, Hellion. And there you go. You know what else you could do when you get a chance? You could go follow Science. If you think that this is a lot of notes, imagine those that Science took to get a doctoral degree. He had 2 doctoral degrees between Berlin and Lita over there at Science Streams. The best, Shiny Queen, enjoy your lurk. The best Science stream on Twitch. Verified by Twitch themselves because they are in fact Twitch ambassadors. The only ambassadors of their kind, 200 ambassadors on the platform of millions and millions and millions of streamers, 200. And oh, did you guys see this, Casual? Sorry. Yeah, and they're fantastic. Yesterday was my Crossplay Monday. I was there lurking throughout the interview, but I was dead. I was absolutely dead yesterday. I was sick. I had to do a bunch of work after stream, like manual work, building a chair. And I realized I hadn't eaten. I was just dead. So I was listening to the interview. The interview was full of energy and it was awesome. And I really, really like that. So thank you again, Ambassador. Today is Tinker Tuesday. I know. It was kind of awesome. Like he had so much energy. Hi, Power Cores. Casual, did you just see the notepad? Is this your first time seeing it? I need a yapping emote linear divide. This is actually fast for me. I'm under 20 minutes. Look at this. I'm starting gameplay under 20 minutes. You did? Oh, okay. So, wait, what did I ask you? Did I ask you if this is the first time you've seen it? Anyway, I migrated from a notepad so that you could all follow along. Hi, Power Chords. I have not played since Friday. So, you have seen what I've seen, Power Chords. We are picking up from when last we left off. So there you go. If you get time later, I am here all day. I'm here probably for the next 6 hours or so. I guess we'll see. But like, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Violet. Well, so the first thing I'm doing every day is I'm going out here to see where I stand with the outside. Because if I get a chance to like get the tomb, I take that opportunity. But yeah. I saw that casual. I that was actually really inspiring because I've been doing some of that stuff too. Just like trying to declutter. Heck yeah, power chords. I'll also be playing all day tomorrow, so. Okay, we have not had the root cellar, so we're gonna take this. It's gonna be a new room. Oh my gosh, power chords. Hi, Moose. I lied. I'm not gonna be chill about it. Generally, how does this work? I do not understand either. I do not understand either, Moose. I don't. You didn't lose this. I think you clutched it out last second, right? All right, everyone. Root cellar. We have never been in here before. This is a brand new house. We're gonna hopefully find a shovel. If we find a shovel, this will make it better. You clutched it out. All right, but this is a brand new room. Let's go ahead and take a note on this. I have to figure out where my notes were again. Ah, here we go. This is day 15, everyone. This is the root cellar, brand new room, day 15. And let's see what we've got going on here. So it doesn't look like there's much by way of like interactables and stuff. There are a few 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots. It may be worth coming out here later. There is, however, this here. Oh, okay. Okay, there is this here family tree, which is interesting. So hi, Holy. I'm getting double Falcon audio, and that's okay. Wow, Holy. Is that how it's gonna be, Holy? Oh, that sucks, lol. I can get rid of mine pretty darn quickly with holding my breath, which I feel very fortunate about because hiccups can be real bad. I'm gonna take a picture of this whole thing here. So, this is interesting. That's who everyone is. Okay. So now we know who the pictures are of. This is Baroness Okay. In the bedroom. Okay. Lots of dig spots. Family tree on wall. So there's a picture of the family tree on the wall. I'm gonna go all the way back up here to the bedroom, which we got on like the first day, and say there's a lady picture. That's a picture of it's a picture of Baroness I can't really even see what the fuck that is. I'm gonna get real close and we're gonna enhance. Or a veil or something like that. I think we have a picture, honestly. I think we have a picture of her down here. Let me see here real quick. Yeah. No, we don't. That's our great grandmother. Our great grandmother, I think. Okay. So this is interesting information here that we have. This is interesting information because we previously did not know who was who. I wonder if I like blow this up more if I can read that. I still can't read that. It's just dirty. I need a magnifying glass. Oh, Moose, go take a good nap. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the Sinclairs and the Epsons married, and it seems as though Mary was the product of that. So which is interesting. Yeah, so all right, so this is interesting. We can also see the family crests. This might be a really important document to see. Like Sinclairs and Epsons married via Simon and Clara. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Release the Epson files. Birthed Mary Epson, our mother. Sinclair crest is holly on stripes. Epson crest is swan on a lake with spades. I like how I didn't even say holy. I didn't even say holy. And then there's a heart on the tree. Okay. Lots of interesting stuff going on here. So many people say holly. Do they really? American reading comprehension is at an all-time high. All right. Not bad. Not bad for a first little bit of exploration here. Do y'all like the new camera position? Do you feel like it's more intimate? This is what I've been told. It's more intimate. And I was like, all right, sure. You know what? I should have gone to the. I should have gone and run an experiment, but it's okay. All right. All right. We're gonna do the prediction. We're gonna do the prediction that everyone likes. Would you want to? You're welcome, Vinaj. Holy, would you like to do the honors of the prediction of left, right, or middle? It's up to you if you'd like. It's not a prediction. It's a poll. I'm sorry. Mr. Falcon, look us in the eyes. I try my best. I try my best now to actually like be cognizant of that. It's gonna take practice. I should not have run in here. All right, everyone. Left, right, or middle? You have to choose. I should have run in here. I wasted a step, but that's fine. You were already working on it? I figured you were. Left, right, or middle? You guys got a second, because I'm going to go over here. Yeah, well, I can't stand. I can't stand where I am. I'm too low. I'm sorry, my ceiling is too low, so I have to basically oh, I can't get in here. Oops, I just wasted one. I forgot I feel like I can't do anything in here at all. I thought I could like go to another network. I'm gonna take this microchip with me though. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't stand because the staircase is too low. But I have the desk up so much higher, my posture is so much better, and I feel better. So that's really what counts. All right, what do we vote? Anything really winning? Mid is mega winning. All right, we're gonna go mid. All right, hey Lisa, have you tried being less tall? I'd have to be honestly like how tall would I have to be for this to like actually like work? I have to be like 4'8". I'd be like 4'8". All right. Dude, I love the den. I take the den every time. Every single day. Every single day. It just gives me such options. Exactly. People who usually tend to go to the middle option chose the middle option. Shocked, I say. We'll take gems here. Sure. Oh, and an apple. I'll take my pity apple from the game here. All right. My only goal today is to get the pump room. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's fake. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, that's false. 2 statements are false. So that's true, because this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement because they're in a box with a true statement, which is this one. Okay. Cute. The drawing room, right off the bat, sure. It also replenishes our gem when we come in here. So we completed the circuit. Okay. I like getting to look outside. We are back to blueprints for today and tomorrow. We're gonna have something like 13 hours of blueprints or something along those lines. We did open the safe, yeah. I still don't know how we got to this answer. Moderators and people who have played this game before assume foul play, and I assume real big luck, but I don't know. I didn't solve it. I did not solve it. This was a chat solution, so I did not solve it. This is tough. I didn't cheat. I didn't solve it. Hey, Sessa. No magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, not on me. No. I saw cheating Falcon. I'm gonna take the spare room. I'm just gonna go ahead and like round this out here. It's just regular Falcon. Sure. I guess we can take the commissary. That seems like a good idea. I don't know what we can get from here. I don't think we can get anything yet. The game still hasn't been updated for this yet. You can play Dirigiblocks at some point. It hasn't been updated yet. All right, there's a shovel. We need the shovel. We need 6 coins for that. If we got the pantry now, jackpot. But closet, hallway, a bedroom. The bedroom and the hallway are functionally the same right now. The thing that would be best would be the hallway rotated, but that costs gems. I'm still gonna do it. Ugh. That sucks. You know what? I'm gonna experiment and see what happens here. Does it always just go one way? It does just go one way. Okay. Well, all right. Oh no. Okay, wait, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Okay. Unfortunate that happened like that, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, let's move through here. I wanted to test that anyway. We don't have to worry too much about a lot that's in here. We'll take the corridor right here, sure. I'll add a room here, but we'll see what it is first. There's the pantry that I was looking for. That's potentially big because it gives us the stuff we need for a shovel. I'm gonna take the pantry. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this and buy what we need for a shovel, and I'm gonna open this door real fast and see if we can get something this way. Ooh, almost. Okay. We can take the chapel, but I will take the chapel, but I'm not going in there. I'm gonna instead go over here, back to the commissary, and buy the hey Ravi, hey Bilk, hello. Sorry, I'm like way behind on chat. I just realized that. My bad. Sorry guys. Bought the shovel. Okay. Cool. Shovel good. I'm gonna make a big move right now and go all the way back and out of the house. And there's a dig spot right now. Oh, we lost the military. If you all see dirt piles, apparently they may be in random rooms, it looks like, because of the root cellar. Feel free to let me know. Okay. But I am gonna go out and I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna dig. There was one in the commissary? Okay. I realized last second that I didn't check the commissary, but I wasn't gonna go back. Okay, I could probably go back in there later. I'm gonna start filling out the beginning of the house here. And try something. I'm trying a new strategy. Okay, we got a key. This could be pebbles. Sorry, I wish I had the thing that made junk give me something. Oh my gosh, I'd be rich right now. Okay, well, we got 6 steps back. Which is, I think, what it costs us to get out there. So, yeah. Ye old tin can, man. Ye old Campbell's. You are my prince. Thanks. Hi, Kyle. Kyle, did you play this? I was asking Ben if he had played this. But, you did? I don't know if I'm happy about taking the dining room here or not. I don't really know, but I don't know. Hi Raiders. Hi Kyle Raiders. I could just take the storeroom here because who cares? And then we can try to go up the other way. I could. And we just get some stuff here. Oh, and there's diggy spots. Okay. I gotta look out for dig spots. I gotta look out for dig spots. Like back in the rooms we just came from, I gotta look out for dig spots. Oh my gosh. Damn, dude. I really wish I had that laboratory experiment on, but I don't have a computer. Another turnip though? Good. This is huge. This is getting my steps back up. Any dig spots in here? No. Okay. Let's continue. The courtyard is fantastic, I guess. You know, the code check is also pretty darn cool, but that walls me so bad. That walls me so bad. That's such a bad time to get that. It's such a bad time to get that. If I get the code check again, I should take it. Guys, is Yogi still streaming, by the way? I haven't actually checked in a second. I feel bad if I haven't checked. No, he rated Dinah? Well, anyway, go check Yogi. Go check out Yogi. Guys, he's going to be playing Bonanza this week, like the rest of us, which is going to be really cool. You're going to get to see it from a bunch of different perspectives. Please go check him out. He streams it for me. He also has our Yogi Pipe and Change. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm getting my head on straight still. Nothing of interest was buried here. Man, I could have upped my allowance so much if I had that experiment. Okay. As opposed to your head-on gay. This is 100% where Hellion would say my head's on gay. Okay. The West Wing Hall is an option. The guest bedroom's an option. The closet's an option. I think I'll just take the closet right now. See what we get. A gem and a key. Gem, not bad, honestly. I could definitely do with a gem right now. We're low on gems. I spent 2 already. All right. The corridor gets shut off like that. I can just use this to rotate the floor plan so the corridor doesn't get cut off, which is again using my only gem, but so be it. And then we'll take a chance here with the dark room, and we gotta take whatever room is over here, otherwise we are walled off on this side. So chat, this is up to you again. Last time chat decided, you were all right. Left, right, or middle? Is it really that bad? No, it's worth it. We're spending our resources wisely. Middle, left, left, mid, 3 lefts, 2 mids, left. All right, I'm gonna take a left. Reset day. Left. All right. Closet. Well, I already had the closet. It's gonna be the fucking furnace. It's always the furnace. Oh, it's a bedroom. Is it it's the bedroom? Which way does it lead though? If it leads to a door that way, we're in business. Nah. Cut off. Unfortunate. And there's nothing in here. Ooh. Gross room. All right. Well, unfortunate, but we do have a way to go through this here. So, there we go. Let's go check out Hellion. She's fantastic. She was streaming the other day, and she committed herself to stream all of Deltarune when it came out, and probably should have been the one streaming it at GDQ. If she were, you know, they probably would have raised even more money. But it wasn't her. And it was someone else who I'm sure is very lovable and likable, but isn't Hellion. So, that's all I'm saying. All right, there's a dig spot in the commissary. Come on, give me a little bit of money. 1 coin. I'll take the turnip. All right, well, all right. What can I buy here before I go into, I can buy the compass, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Hit the wrong button. Buy the compass, because we're going to be going through the, chapel. Okay, well, the chapel's our only way through. So, that's okay. Yeah, Varlden, you know, there's a principle about that. There's like a balance. It's really like why you have professionals doing these things, right? And I'm sure the professionals they have are very, very good at them, but you don't always hit. Because like, I just assume that like, I think it's like J Hobbs is in charge of like the donations and stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but like people like Noel, they do this professionally because like these are the balances you have to walk in these situations about like how much do you raise incentives, how much do you reach for, etc., etc., because the goal is to always like reach for like the stars and like aim really high, but like how high is too high, you know? So I'll be honest, I don't think ending the marathon on Deltarune was, I don't know. There were so many other games to end the marathon on, and I don't know why Deltarune was the choice there. Yeah, it's definitely been an issue for sure. Yeah, they might have to. Maybe they have to start changing their thinking. It might just be a case of that. Like they have to start changing how they think about things, how they go about them. Hi, Hal. Hal, may I ask you? I had an incident before where I was telling everyone that I hopped on my computer and like just sat down. Hal, welcome in, friends. If you don't know Hal, they spread positivity wherever they go on the internet. They're an awesome friendo. They always make you know that you are loved. And today they're doing co-working and studying. And I saw in your description in your stream, Hal, that you were doing something specifically with colors. Were you like picking a theme with colors and just kind of rolling with it? Or Hal's chat, if you'd like to explain, I'd love to hear what you all were doing. Hi Juice, hi Cyfox, hi Hal, hi Chillred, welcome friendos. Friends, yeah, please go check out Hal. They're fantastic. If you like co-working streams, we have a few friends who've done that before. Like Hal here, like Weens. I love that kind of environment because it just kind of helps you chill and actually like, even if you're not working, right? You don't have to actually work if you don't have any work to do, but you can just like chill in an environment and actually like decompress a little bit before the day gets you down. So, or before the day just like wears you out. Maybe you're having a good day. We post pictures these days of different colors that Hal makes their co-working stream fun little group activity. I love that. That's such a smart, clever theme. That's so smart. Hi, Victoria. Victoria, how are you? Are you okay? Did you throw up? Color light? I do things that I generally say. We decided to make it a whole thing. We post pictures of the day's color theme in photos and videos. That's adorable. Oh, that's actually really cute. Thank you. By the way, for once, Hal, I'm not gonna break the vibe of you all raiding in here because I am doing a very chill game today in Blue Prince. So if folks like puzzle games, that is what you're in for here. My gosh. Gotta rotate the billiard room. My goodness. I'm playing precisely while we raided in. Well, welcome in everyone. Hi, I'm playing Blue Prince. Don't ask me if I'm okay. You're not my manager. I'm good, thanks though. That's fair, Victoria. I'm playing Blue Prince. This is a really chill puzzle game. It's very exciting too. Like I will get very hyped and excited. But at its heart, it is just through and through a puzzle game with a really deep core puzzle that extends to branching puzzles below that. Everything we're seeing here like is a puzzle, a little piece of that puzzle. There's a puzzle over there. There's a puzzle over here. We're going to be solving one of the puzzles right now. If you don't want to get spoiled, I understand if you want to play this for yourself, because I highly recommend you playing it for yourself. But if you are interested in this, you are welcome. If you haven't played this game before, to play along with us here. I'm just asking people to not spoil anything for me. So don't bring in outside information about your own plays or anything like that. Don't tell me what you did in your play, because you never know what could be a spoiler. I'm a therapist. I'm one step below a psychologist, so everything I do is just analyzing the minutia of what people say and expanding it into great big things. So I just ask everyone to keep everything in this stream with as far as knowledge goes. And if you want to follow along, we have a 45-page document of notes right there. And you can follow along at any time. Let me scroll back and read chat here. My cat has been laying with her body right next to my chair wheel for over an hour. Exactly, Helen. That's where cats like to be. They like to help support your chair. Did I tell you I got told off at work because I wasn't? Yes, you did tell me that. Yep. What a fun thing for a manager to say, Victoria. We'll play the game. I stay blind to it. Juice, you should play it, and you should stay blind to it. If you gotta take off, I totally understand. Hi, Casey. Hal, thank you for bringing everyone here. Thank you so much. Love you too. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Cheers. And it's enormous, Juice. I've been playing for about 35 hours or something. It's enormous. I also take ridiculous notes, but everyone, please go hang out with Hal. Oh, also everyone, I am co-streaming this on YouTube. It is pinned above, and also this is my YouTube channel here. I have to show for that real quick. I'm trying to get YouTube partner. I just need subscribers, which is the same thing as a follow on Twitch. It's free. It's just following on YouTube. It's called subscribing. If you don't mind subscribing, it helps a ton if you're not subscribed. And I would just really appreciate it. It just is a little bit more of a revenue income for me because this is my job. So I'm also live streaming over there. So if you want to leave a tab open there, that helps a ton too, because it keeps our watch hours up. All right, now we're about to do spoilers. There's no spoiler. You can't tell what the heck's going on here. This is just you click on something as a dartboard with a color on it, right? But I'm about to do spoilers. If anyone wants to avoid spoilers, now's your chance. Give me 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right, everyone, math. 0 plus 7 is 7. Oh my gosh. 0 plus 5 is 5, plus 1 is 6, plus 2 is 8, plus 3 is 11, minus 8 is 3. 0 plus 14 is 14, plus 8 is 22, minus 20 is 2, times 10 is 20. This is a great one. I wish I had this one also. 0 plus 20 is 20. It's just gonna be 20. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Hi, Jack. Hey, key card. All right, cool. I actually kind of wanted gems, but I'm not gonna get greedy. How's it going, Jack? It's kind of entertaining. What, just like toe the line? I love it, Victoria. Why not? I want that code check, but I can't take that code check right now. Maybe I did check for dig spots. All right, dig spot. A key. We got a key for going in here. All right, we can put a dead end over here. If we get one. The breaker box ain't a bad idea. Neither is the lavatory, potentially, but I don't know if there's anything in the lavatory. I avoid it all the time. I probably shouldn't, but... Oh, wait, the breaker box. We have the code now. Hold on a second. We have the code. Linear, welcome in. Thank you for throwing a Pokeball. So the way this works, friends, is there's a pack spawn here. See this Tropius? This is the first of 5 uncommon Pokemon. Since you threw that Pokeball, you are in for the whole pack until you catch something. You can only catch one thing per pack. But exclamation point P is Pokeball. You have unlimited Pokeballs per day. Exclamation point G is Great Ball. You have 3 Great Balls a day. Exclamation point U is Ultra Ball. You have 1 Ultra Ball per day. But you can choose when to throw them. And if you catch something, you are out of the pack, but you only still need to throw 1 per pack. So Broken Quest just called that Alomalola. However you pronounce that. Alomomola. I hate that Pokemon. Anyway, it's a weird palindrome. they're out of the pack, but the pack is still going. So after you hear the jingle and you see a new pack spawn, then you throw a new ball. All right. This is good. The keycard system we're going to leave on. Gymnasium we're going to turn off. Where's my mouse? Dark room we're going to turn on. Garage we're going to turn on. That's all good. We have a password for the vac indicators now. It's from the office. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. All right. Thanks, Roz. Should I pull the lever? What is this? It's behind the minecart. It's behind the minecart. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked at your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2. Oh my goodness. Updates to the Geneva Convention. Permanent upgrade. Huge. That's so good. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love it. All right. That's beautiful. I still need the pump room. That's beautiful. Darn. I'm gonna take the library. Yes, Varlin. That's basically where I'm at right now. That was so funny, Victoria. Since there was not actually a lost child, like that was funny. Okay. Gem and a silver key. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. That's a great reference, by the way, that I hope at least some people get. If anyone gets that, props to you. I said, where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. I think that's cool, Jack. I think that's actually really cool. Yeah. I played 37 hours, 14 minutes. Hi, Ty. All right. I gotta request a book. Let's see here. What book do I want, man? We're gonna have to think about this. So if I go to my drafting strategy volumes 4 and 5, that's what I just purchased. I guess I can go ahead and buy one of these. Let's just take volume 4 and 5. Damn, volume 4. Take volume 4. We'll take that out next time. Maybe there will be something cool in there. We had to purposely buy that book. So, all right, what does the silver key do? No, I have a regular key. I do love the boiler room.
Those are different.
Hmm? These are very different options for rooms. The boiler room is so good. I don't know what it'll supply power to, though. What else it'll supply power to? Huh?
The aquarium.
The aquarium is fabulous. The conference room is also pretty darn good. The aquarium's really cool, but I don't need it. I don't know what else the boiler... I got the boiler room to supply the laboratory. I don't know what else it supplies power to. Victoria, are you less upset with the shower now? I hope it's a little better. Also, can we stinky Victoria here? I actually kind of want to take the conference room, but I don't think I should. I think I should probably just take the boiler room. The aquarium is also absolutely like fantastic if you need a room of every color, but I don't think I do. I think we just take the boiler room because it has a function. Fair, Victoria. So we're making new friends, talking about sticky viewers, and then choosing the boiler room. This is me, essentially. This isn't powered yet, right? Do I need to do this every time? Oh, this is powered. I don't know what this is gonna power, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. My camera's in a different spot. Do I need the thing over here? Hi, hip hop. This is really loud. This is like actually like loud, like in my head. Can I not open this door? Do I need to do something to power this door? Yeah, my camera is above me now, Jack. So it's just a totally different angle. Which it throws me to. It throws me to. You no longer have that like this angle. You're up there. At least not physically, yep. Well, I gotta figure out how to open this door. I might need to give it some power or something, or I don't know. I probably gotta run ads though in a second. So I'm gonna let ads run in a second, guys. We're gonna, I'll go ahead and pause this real quick. And then we'll go ahead and run our break screen. And we'll run ads real quick. Okay, this is a productive first day so far. I might have to swap around the power in this room, is what I'm thinking. Just like move the power source around. Hey, LaRue. We are learning. Friends, I found a card that Holy sent the sent to us around Christmas time, and it said from Holy Fireheart, and that'll be always a relic that I treasure forever and ever. If you go follow Holy, it's wonderful. You can actually watch. She's gonna be speedrunning DK Bonanza, and she's gonna try to submit it to AGDQ to see if she can get in a relay race alongside Hellion and Barlden. I don't know if Yogi's going to be there, but it'll at least be a 3-person relay race at AGDQ. So you should absolutely go check her out. Also, she might shiny hunt. I'm not sure though. I don't know. She might have shiny hunted before. I don't know though. That's what I think, Roz. It's all a lie, but I think it's a great idea. Just a plush of a flirt emote. It was before the flirt, actually. Yeah. What's up, Belle? DK Bonanza is the next Donkey Kong game coming out in 2 days. And it's made by the Mario Odyssey team. So if you remember Mario Odyssey, it's like Mario Odyssey, but for Donkey Kong. What's up, Belle? Thanks for the 16 months, dude. Thank you for that. Hello. How's it going? Have you been on GDQ for Marlon? Send me your run. I want to see. If you ran. I don't know if you ran or something else. I wish that Vinaj would. I love that Vinaj is now she they, by the way. Thank you. Thanks, Vel. Vel, have you played Blueprints? Oh my goodness. I love it. You know, I don't know if I was I watching this marathon? I might have watched this marathon. You ran for frame fatales? Varlden, I love this. I'm gonna be watching this run. I'm absolutely gonna be watching this run. Let me just put it right over here. Here we go. Rolling WoW and playing Power World. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Hello Travelon, hello Gascaster, hello Violet, hello Snorhawk. Hi. Oh man. See, I stepped away. This almost got me to get Game Pass. I'm always tired, as you probably should be. New WoW season in 3 weeks, you're gonna be real tired. I thought it said gifted Power World to Vinaj. Yeah, Blueprints and Expedition 33 almost got me a Game Pass. Oh my gosh. Big stretch. Yeah, it gives you a lot of cool stuff to do though, Hellion, at least, you know. Oh, probably traveling, probably. That's good, Hellion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got my shaman up so fast. Project Vinaj S rank. This is the only thing AI is good for, being our little funny pets. Being our little funny pets. AI wear hip hop. Like in which application? Did I actually end up baiting or no? I did. Baiter's on a roll today. Congrats everyone. All right. I gotta figure out if there's a way to supply this. It's true, Hellion. Could I have gotten that elevator down? We could have just gotten that elevator down, that would have worked. Oh, there you go. There's Eddie. Nah, none. There you go. Am I about to shut everything off? I liked being our funny little pets, though. The fuck is this? Oh. And that worked. Okay. I don't know why. That works. I think so. I think that's what I just did, people, and I had no idea. I think that's what I just did. Oh, whatever, man. Sure, why not? Okay, any diggy spots here? No. Well, we're back to the gymnasium. And I think I'd like to go through here. You did a good thinking. I would like the observatory. The observatory does sound good. This is my last gem, but that's okay. Nothing in here. Okay, let's see what we've got today. There's an apple. And 3 steps. Okay. Workshop. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Why not? Magnifying glass. All right. So we filled out a lot of this house. We're probably gonna get walled very soon, would be my guess. I'm curious if I can build anything. A sledgehammer and anything? No. Magnifying glass and anything? No. A key card and anything? No. We know the shovel and the compass. We know that. But, like, I don't think the shovel and the compass is worth it. So, man, like, how many items can you make? It seems like we can't really make a lot of items. Which, sucks. The wine cellar has 3 gems, but it absolutely, like, hard locks us. I don't have any. You know what? I'm taking the wine cellar. Sure. Maybe they'll give us a chance coming out of the archives. This is the union of the 2 crests. So, okay. And that there's a lockpicking set right there. This is 7D. This should be an L, whatever this is. L, which is flan and bon. Alright. Alright, well, yeah, we basically have one place left to go, which is the archives. We did do something today. We did, in fact, do something today. But, not the most productive day. Although I have to see what's below us. So, we'll see. Alright. What does the silver key do? I don't even know what a silver key does. The Great Hall. That's fun. This archive floor plan requires 3 gems. If you had an exclamation point in my decks, that should work for you there, Jack. Yeah. Three gems for an archive floor plan. My gosh. Hey Linear, thanks for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out on a hanging out with us on an interesting day. Playing just all blueprints. I'll see you later. Friends, just a reminder, if you care to see DK Bonanza, I will be doing that Thursday. I forgot to shill for myself for this. Thursday, noon Eastern, special stream start time, noon Eastern on Thursday. I'd be fired on the spot. You know what? This might end our house, but let's take it. I don't know what this is. This might be a special room of sorts. Oh. It's the cloister. I see. So there are dig spots in there, but how do I get in there? What? Hi, Ashley. Ashley, how do I get in here? Just make a dig move. Spacebar's not working. Oh my gosh. I was like, where's Zoski? It's just Vinaj. He was just adding Zoski. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? My gosh. Well, I don't know how to get in here. Oh, ask nicely. I just got what you... I just got that you were saying ask nicely to me. That's hysterical. Ah, well, our day is done. All right, what's in the lavatory? I do not understand what the lavatory does. I just don't understand. There's maybe something for this, but I have no idea. I don't know. Oh man, I love that explanation, Andy. By the way, I was reading it. It's a great explanation. I love that Vinaj's pronouns changed. I noticed that. Doesn't seem to be able to turn on the faucet or anything. Tried. There might be something in here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know what I do know, friends? I've been I think I'm going to go 2 for 2 on A+ eggs here. I don't really know what's going on in this bathroom. I have no idea. What I do know though is that what's going on in Ashley's stream is tremendous. You should go check out her stream, guys. She'll be streaming live tonight in 6 hours 6 minutes. And I believe tonight is a Grand Poo World 3 day, if I'm not mistaken. It's Tuesday. Yeah. And then Thursday is Bonanza Day. Friends, we're all going to be playing Bonanza. If you want to see... Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to say this on my behalf and my behalf only. Friends, I know that there are going to be friendos on earlier than me in the day. Like Yogi, for instance, playing Bonanza. I know there are going to be friends later in the day playing Bonanza. I highly encourage everyone to go check out our friends, all of our friends playing Bonanza all day, and then just be a great viewer, you know, like let's not backseat or anything like that. I don't want anyone coming in here telling me that Yogi did something one way, Yogi did something another way, right? Just enjoy that like on your own there. You know, and just like enjoy the process of people doing things different ways and seeing what happens. And I'm gonna be doing that, you know. I'm gonna keep all that to myself, but I'm gonna enjoy that experience. So heck yeah. So go watch Ashley doing some Grand Poo World 3 tonight, which is one of my favorite hacks of all time. I think Grand Poo World 2 is probably my favorite to watch, and then Grand Poo World 3. My favorite to play is Jump Half. I'm just talking about Mario hacks I like now while I click around this room aimlessly trying to figure out if there's something secret going on here, but I can't find anything. A little bell dinged. I don't know why the little bell dinged. Does this thing do with the servants' quarters? Who knows, honestly. But yeah. But actually, Yogi did it this way. I'm going to be quietly watching everyone while playing myself. Exactly, Violet. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. That's exactly it, right? I'm going to play it, and I'm going to watch my friends play it, and I'm going to have such a good freaking time. Like, Exactly that. Let's see here. Sundays are Zooters. Saturday. Ooh, I don't know what's this Saturday. I don't know. Saturday's more DK. Oh, I knew that. I'm so silly. I knew that. Saturday's more DK and Zelda. Hell yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, you know, this is a really good work and lurk type of game for sure, because it's very chill. And like, if you ever have a question, you can absolutely ask a question, and the answers are usually pretty easy to explain. It's a game that you can easily like start to understand if you want, but also just like vibe with. Thanks for the pack, Ashley. Ah, so tough. Why are you so stinky? I'm sweating in this game, let me tell you. I never found the room I wanted today. So we're done, right? We're done? Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done with the day, which isn't the worst thing. We can start over, and we did get something that we wanted, which is good. I'm just gonna go right through the gymnasium. Right through the chapel. Through the pantry and the commissary. See if there's anything else I can buy at the commissary. I don't think so. I don't even think there's anything I would want. I should just save my money, honestly. Maybe there's something outside I can buy. Alright. Go back out here. Vinaj is throwing Pokeballs now. It's so it begins. We had a Niv so highly ranked in here. Good times. Alright. Where is this place I just unlocked, by the way? This place, I think it's like down here or something, maybe. Not this. This is a closed up room. I'd be over here. No, that's that. My gosh. Vinaj throwing balls. It's so great. I'm not sure if you saw, but Eddie was just explaining how Vinaj works. Let me see here. Eddie just explained it. It said... yeah, Vinaj is not AI. It's all statistics. And it is always happy to answer questions about its awkward child. You could make the very valid argument that all modern AI, which is to say deep machine learning, is just applied statistics and calculus via linear algebra. But in case of Vinaj, exceptionally simple statistics being used compared to deep learning. There's no calculus being done, which oh, I think I was just typo there. And there's no linear algebra under the hood. All this to say that you need much more serious math equipment to get the like of Chat GPT style AI, which is really cool. Wow, Travelon, very nice. You know, I would have gotten Bonanza from Costco because Costco had it cheaper than everywhere else. It had it for I think like $60, but I wanted to get here on time, so I just got it. I just got it through the eShop, and I used my gold tokens and all that. Wow, I missed so much chat. Next is Sylveon. Sylveon's not in the game yet, Shiny, but it will be in the game come Gen 6, which is probably releasing in October. That's our goal, so that it releases in time for Legends ZA. Since Legends ZA is based in Gen 6. Is a Gen 9 game based in Gen 6. This is a new Superman movie. It was a very fun movie. Highly recommend. There's a new I didn't know there was a new Superman movie. There doesn't seem to be Holy, but I don't know, truthfully. Gives on Punk Boo. That'd be cool, Travelon, yeah. It may be locked behind a day one patch though, Travelon. That's what they did with what's it called? Mario Kart, right? They locked it behind a day one patch. Yes, there will be a massive change in the ranks. Yep. So, conceivably, you could always like New Game Plus or something if you wanted. Oh, this isn't behind the minecart. However, friends, do you see what I see in here? Did you happen to catch a glimpse of what I saw? What the fuck did Vinaj just say? So Vinaj is turned up right now for testing, so it's responding way more. I'm sorry, she's responding way more than you would normally expect, unless you want her to expect to respond this quickly. But it's so funny, and I'm great with it. It's woke man, not Superman. I agree, Holy. I so agree. This is a question that Vinaj is using is basically just creating a bunch of distributions based on word sequences, and then it samples those distributions, string words together into messages. But leaking pirate, that's not touching my console until at least Australia time. No, Lisa, it won't. It won't. Right, Holy. I agree with you. Vinaj said yes. Vinaj is just less problematic a Niv. Well, okay, here we go. Letter. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna. There we go. Limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There is a minecart down in the catacombs. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so it's just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, man. I forgot how to I forgot how to get Vinaj to do an impression. Okay, I gotta go put this over there. So, all right, we got a new thing here. Ba, 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 ba. Well, the gemstone cavern. This was day 15. Unlocked. How much spending money did you just need to do that? Oh my gosh. I love gay wine. Forget about it. The breaker box combo. Okay, so in the breaker room, what do they call it? The fuse? What the heck is the utility room? The utility closet. Okay. So the secret unlocks the gem stone cavern. But there's no way to ham fist that. Thank you, Roz. In the utility closet. Shiny, look how fast Vinaj dodged that question. Here, wait, hold on. Well, well, I was really hoping Vinaj would do the stinky face, but oh well. We know the impression. We know the impression. Lisa, thanks for the pack. All right. There you go. There you go, hip hop. How's Blueprints going? Going really well. Going really well. I'm trying to think of what to write about this room here. Has one of the blue flame gas knobs. Note about the mine carts. There is, hey, what's up, Woodsy? Good morning. There are 2 other ways into the dig site underground. Start our days with 2 gems. Okay. I don't really know what else to say about this place. I don't think that there's much else to say about this place. We have this note here. It's just kind of like letting us know that there's extra ways into the dig site, which we already knew. However, we do have a knob here for the blue flame, so we're gonna hit this. I'm gonna mark this in a second. But I want to note down that we have a blue flyer here. So where do I have those down? I have those written somewhere. Blue fires: the apple orchard, the hovel, the schoolhouse, and the gemstone cavern. This is going to do something. I don't know what this is going to do, but this is going to do something. So all right. And I was more excited than I thought they would be for Donkey Kong. I'm excited, Venusaurus. The closer it gets, the more excited I am to hang out with you all and play it. That's really what it comes down to, is I'm just really excited to hang out with you all and play it. So thank you all very, very much for hanging out, by the way, and everyone hanging out on YouTube. That's really, really greatly appreciated. Just leaving a tab open to lurk is absolutely enormous. Be a little behind, but it'll be good to work and stay active. Yeah, Ashley, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go, Ashley. Big things happening. I know you don't know what's going on, but something really big is happening right now. I don't know what this is, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen here. That's it. That's all 4 torches. The beacons are lit. Or maybe nothing happens. Ooh, just kidding. Something happened. Is that an elevator? Is that an elevator? That's an elevator? Does the elevator go away if I click this? Nah. I did that for all of you Lord of the Rings nerds. You're welcome. It's fan service, baby. All right. Well. This is good. All right. My nerdiness knows no bounds. I'll see Lord of the Ring one day. I'll probably have my tits absolutely blown off one day. All right, here we go. This is an elevator, so you know what? Stay's not over after all. Stay's never over. We have fueled an elevator for ourselves here. I don't know what this does. These little panels don't seem to do anything. We're gonna click that. We are in, and we are going down the elevator. This sounds good, by the way. Are we going to the mine? Are we going in the mine? The precipice underground. Hold the fuck up. Unlock elevator. To the precipice. In the end. I did it mine way. Oh my gosh, boo. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log, Day 3, 17-1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly. Friends, you ever survey a shaft and it just ends abruptly? And every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Always. I don't think so. I don't think so, Venus. Ashley, I was really hoping you were still able to type. I love surveying shafts. What's up, my ass on backwards? It's fascinating to see different other. Yeah! Yeah, my ass on backwards. Yeah. This is day 15 for me. I am very much looking forward to watching another friend play this game. An 8D. Oh baby. So is there anything to like examine here? I don't think so. Okay. I think this may be important. I'm taking a picture of this clipboard. I have zero clue if this is going to be important or not. But we're going to mark down that we have found the precipice, whatever is happening here. The precipice, which is a day 15 discovery. Examine this. Examine this. Oh, thanks, Travelon. Thank you. Thank you. I am being extremely meticulous. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Overlooks cliffside. Found Foreman's Log 3 from 7 to 1915 at first. Fourth wing, every other word is precipice. When it comes time to survey a shaft. I wish I read books more. I was listening to my audiobook last night. I only have 3 chapters left, or 3 like listenings left. It's like a half hour left or something. Then I'm all done. Hi, Vinaj. is cool. This is super cool. I thought so, Ashley. I thought it was. Did you enjoy it despite the liberal use of the word precipice? Read my audiobook. You know what I mean? Connecting to chat. Oop. Oh. Hold on a second, friends. Hold on a second. We might have had an issue here. Let me know if you guys can throw Pokeballs. And it wasn't my favorite, don't tell them. That's okay. I won't tell anyone. I like horror books. You and Crystal both. Crystal loves Stephen King. Connecting to chat all day. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Is this the mine? No. This is the precipice again. It's a chessboard. Fuck. All right. I don't know if we can figure this out now or not. Shit, though. I want to. It's just... Back here. Yeah, you know what's funny? I knew you liked Stephen King, and I forgot. I told Crystal that, but I forgot to tell you that Crystal likes Stephen King. She loved at 1 year for either Christmas or her birthday. I got her an unreleased Stephen King novel, not novel, but like a short story. It was part of like a Humble bundle or something. It was really, really neat. I appreciate it. Brandon Sanderson audiobooks. I've heard of Brandon Sanderson. We're gonna play board games now. I think we might. Has a chessboard puzzle. Looks like the house layout. With a pawn, knight, bishop. We'll call it a cat. It's a rook. I'm gonna go rook, queen, and king. Hey, Telly. Much more elegant than mine. Thank you. If you want to see them, my ass is on backwards. Here we go. I put on a Google Doc so you can all see. Also, I don't know what's going on with my green screen today. My green screen is like coming through. Oh, I do know what's going on with my green screen today. Sorry, I've lied to you all. I know exactly what's going on with my green screen. I have now fixed it. My chair is kind of fading out though, but that'll fix. Here, hold on a second. Nice legendary pack. All right. What do we do here, man? Queen to Antechamber 9 chessmate. King me. I want to know. I'm not trying to brute force. I'm just trying to like understand what reacts to what here. Like, this isn't reacting to anything, right? Why? This is indeed, yep. I just want to see if I can get every piece to light up, even if it's not correct, because I'm gonna guess whatever it isn't correct. But because it seems like things can go multiple ways, but I'm trying to see if I can get everyone to it just at least light up, and I can't. Oh man. Yeah. That showed how it works at his game plan every morning. Seemingly not. I expect if you check your Discord, you have color theme message. Aw, that's awesome, Hal. Thank you. That's actually very cool. Why? Yo, Iconic, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you, Raiders? I'm gonna look at a wall just in case nobody wants to see anything. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Yo, I'll link the pass. Hello. This is what Sora's doing. And boo. Hi. What's up, friends? Welcome in. How to link the pass go? I'm assuming some sort of racing was going on. What's up with Sora? Thanks for the 29 months. Thank you very much, Iconic. How are you? How was stream today? How was I'm assuming a link to the past randomizer was happening. I gotta play ladder and played a lot of shit. You know, I feel like such a silly Sora and Boo. Is this your third teammate? The reason I'm asking is because I was not already following Iconic, and if this is your third teammate, I messed up and I meant to be already following them, and I screwed up. Iconic played ladder and played a lot of shit. Well, you know, Sora said it, not I. I did not say it. Friends, thank you for welcoming me on our Raiders here. Yeah, if you want to see a link to the past randomized, there you go. Go check out Iconic, go check out Osora, go check out Boo. We're gonna be doing oh, we wish, but unfortunately it's CFA. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go catch Iconic playing some Link to the Past. Thanks to the raid, everybody. Hi. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm trying not to spoil you all. I don't want to spoil everyone, so I looked away for a second. But I'm about to get into spoiler territory, so if you don't want to be spoiled for Blueprints, you know, look away. But if you'd like to play along with us because you've never played before, you can do that. If you have any outside information about your game and everything like that, if you've played this before, I asked that people just leave anything about their game, their outside info, like telling me like, oh, I got here at this point or anything, like leave all that out, because you never know how even like a little like small thing could be spoilers. But this is a great deep puzzle game, and I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm doing this totally spoiler free. And yes, Travelon's right. We have a channel in Discord to talk spoilers. It says Falcon and Moose keep out, so we are not allowed in there. All right, I have an idea here. So let's go check our notes here for the dining room. There in the dining room there was a pawn. Gotcha. Okay. Where was there a rook? Or a castle? In the nook. And the nook's over there. Great. All right. Where was there a knight? Insecurity. Anywhere else? Observatory. All right. Where's the observatory today? Where's the observatory? Let me check my board here. Observatory is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5D. The observatory is at 5D, which is where I have that knight. Gotcha. Okay, at 4C, I have the chapel. The chapel, I'm going to assume, has a bishop in it. So let's just check for the chapel. The chapel has big white bishop. Right. All right. Now, where is the king? Is there a king chess piece somewhere? I might not have it in the house. The office. I do not have the office. And how about a queen? The study. Okay. I can't put these on the board. I don't think, because I don't think I have anywhere for them. I think that this all corresponds to rooms in the house that have these chess pieces in them. And cake? The last straw. Yeah, right, Hydroplex? So we're gonna have to find these around somewhere. Yep, I think so. And we can see what this does, because I do not believe we have anywhere right now that these would fit, unfortunately. So kind of newfangled chessboard is this? Yeah, it sure is, Biff Tang. Yeah, it's an awesome puzzle. I think it's a really cool big puzzle for sure. Right, and this is closed, and this may remain closed. Okay, unfortunate. So that will probably open once we do that, but now we know what we're kind of aiming for. Oh man, hi Rena, welcome in. It's the 32 months. Rena, did you know you have a founder's badge? Is Turkish doing blueprints? Oh hell yeah! I love freaking Turkish. Go check out Turkish. Wandmart. Shut up. Rena, nice at 32 months. Woman's copy, do not remove that. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and... what? The hell is this now? What is this? Realm and, realm... and rune. Probably realm and rune. Probably realm and rune. It would be my guess. All right. Sure. I'm just here for the Pokemon. That's fair. Foreman's copy of what I suspect to be the book Realm and Rune. Sigils of the past and present, by Professor R. Willard. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that is. And the funny things chat says. Not things I say. Fuck me, the chat. Alright, let's see what this says here. Okay. Huh. Here's the thing about this. I think that this is not gonna help us right now because I'm gonna like make the magnifying glass disappear off the fucking screen. I think we need the whole book. I think we need the whole book. I'll put this down here in our like little compendium, but I don't think it's gonna help us. Yeah, I flipped through the book. There's nothing to really see. I'm gonna put screenshots of it up right here so you can all see what I'm seeing. But like, I don't necessarily think this is gonna help us right now. I think that this is not necessarily going to help us. I think that we need to get the book from the library in order to do all of this. So I'll show you all the pictures though, and we'll read through it together. Okay, 1 second. My gosh. Yeah, the book is like torn to shreds. So I think we need like the actual like whole book from the library. In order to understand this better. I also don't even know like what this is going to like tell us. Who knows what this is even going to tell us about. I don't know. My gosh, this is so much. This book is so fucking long. Oh my gosh. That is the last page. Hell yeah, holy. All right, these are all the pages of the book. You guys can see it right here. You know what? I'll just put it on the actual screen here. We have ads starting in a second. So sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Nah, we don't have to snooze them. I'll get to thing in a second. Thank you for asking. We're going to make simply, okay, so this is essentially to simplify like what all these runes and symbols mean, and like how something like this comes to be via a border, via moats, which are like little symbols in it, and then the lines in it, and then what's in the center. So the center will denote like one of the realms. The rays will denote something. Then this is all cut off. And then this will tell us something else, like the weather. And then the moats will tell us something specific about a people. And then the border will tell us the color of the nation's border. And then we can understand what all of this is. So that's trying to help us understand something, but I don't know what. However, we gotta take a break, friendos. Ad time. Thanks for being here, everyone. I am okay. Well, I'm not overwhelmed by down there because I think we just need to and I'm watching you play Blueprints like because I don't work for another hour. Holy shit, Junebug. Junebug, I told everyone at my house yesterday your good news, and they were just so excited. That's such good news. Wow, that's fucked up, Vinaj. I'm not overwhelmed by this puzzle, at least. Like, I think I understand how the chessboard works, but we have to make it happen. And also, I haven't found a room yet with a king. No, a queen. Oh my gosh, Junebug, yeah. I'm excited for you to actually jump for joy. That'll be fucking fantastic. Unless that's pushing it. I don't know if that's pushing it. But. Queen me. Yep, Eddie is awesome and did in fact make Vinaj. You should go check out Eddie. Eddie is an absolute bright spot on the internet for all of us. It streams a lot of first playthroughs. I forgot. I think Eddie, you have streamed. I know you've played Blueprints. I think you've streamed before as well. The exact type of person you want to watch stream Blueprints is someone like Eddie. Anytime that it does first plays of games, just a phenomenal experience. Also EG teammate and friendo. Hence why Vinaj is EG and Niv. Dog walk is the very first thing. I love that. Doggies are gonna be so happy. Hey guys, I have rice candy. Rice candy. It's wrapped in rice paper, so it's you can eat the paper. Nice, Eddie. Nice. Do you have those VODs saved? Yeah, there's like a really deep post game. You say actual rice, so did I. Be running on GDQ. Yeah. Junebug, I'd share with you if I could. Heck yeah, Eddie. I'm gonna need to see those. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to go check something. Um, you need to go to H Mart. Our friend Cross. Any of you who play WoW with us know Cross, or if you've hung out with us forever, like Buddhistman has, you know Cross. Um, our friend Cross here. Sent me and Crystal. We've been friends with Cross for like 10 years. Yeah. Some rice candy, but put it on like a reorder and forgot. And so then we got more rice candy. And then he forgot to cancel that reorder. So now we have more rice candy. So yeah. Free rice candy delivery in perpetuity is not wrong. Not wrong at all. Um, trying to see something here real quick. Sorry. 1 second, friends. It's either nice and soft or rock. This was nice and soft. I mean, I devoured it pretty darn quickly. It's good stuff. Um, I'm trying to look something up real fast. I'm trying to find where the heck it is. Okay. Okay. I forgot to go get Boss Coffee for the spa show, by the way. I messed up big time. Dun. I have to yell something to Noel real fast. Did it not end? Oh, okay. Yeah, the raids are broken. That's why. Well, you know what, friends? I'll restart the game. If it lets me, if it restarts really quickly and lets me do a quick Safari Zone for you all, I will. It broke though. It seems to have a disconnect from chat. Let me just check real quick to see if it loads. It's loading very quickly. And it's not bugged. Greetings, Canful. That's me. I'm Canful. Okay. Hold. Wait for it. It's happening. Something's happening. Wait. There it is. All right. Greetings, Western man. Is it working now? It's working now. Okay. Here, you guys got 1 minute to get in here, and we'll do a Safari Zone for you all. You got 1 minute to get in. Sorry, it had a chat disconnect. I am Western man. My friend loves this. I'm really glad. Hi, Val. Val, Vinaj's friend loves this. Okay. I'm in, Pog. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Sorry, Vel. Vel and Val. All right. Should be good now. All right. Beta rock, everyone. There we go. We're good now. Val, and Varl. And then a Miss Valera. Miss Valera. Miss Valerian comes in. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. It's over, man. Man, I guess there's nowhere to put the king. I guess there isn't anywhere to put the king. I want to try to put the king somewhere to see if I missed a room, but I don't think there is. I don't think we found a room where we can put the king yet, so. Yo, what's up, Yo Soy Epic? How you doing? Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Yo, by the way, Yo Soy Epic, just fair warning, I'm playing Blue Prince right now. If you don't want to be spoiled, I'm standing in the middle of nowhere right now. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Just for anyone who might have come in here, including Yo Soy Epic, I don't want to spoil anything about this game for you. It's a tremendous puzzle game that can be spoiled like at the drop of a hat. I don't want to ruin anything. Yo, welcome in, buddy. Hello. Hello. We're good? Alright, good. Yeah, I'm playing, I'm playing Blue Prince. So for anyone who just came in, hi, I'm playing Blue Prince. Hi. Co-stream this on YouTube because I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers on there so we can get monetized on YouTube so that they'll give me money, and that would be nice because this is my job. And yo, welcome to everybody. Hi. All right, I don't think there's anywhere for the king to go. I don't think so. I'm gonna try every spot one more time though. I don't think we ever found a place for the king. No. Yeah, we gotta squeeze some money out of John YouTube Indeed. Nothing wrong with some squeezers. This game is incredible. I've managed to do this completely spoiler free, which I think is kind of remarkable, honestly. And then I'm gonna put down here, okay, chess pieces. Pawn. You know what? Oh! The color of the pawn changes depending on, I understand. Alright. I'm gonna put castle, rook, knight, bishop, queen. I'll do this as I go. I think screenshots sent in the Discord server that only I had access to. See, I did the exact opposite, and I made a Google Doc so that everyone could look along with me. But nobody can edit it. Only I can edit it. Casey, you're the king. Have fun. Thanks, Rods. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Casey, what do I know about the chessboard? I don't know anything about the chessboard. I have a guess that I of course don't want anyone to confirm or deny it, but my guess is that I need to put down a room in the actual house that corresponds with all these chess pieces, because I have been making notes of rooms in the house that have these chess pieces. For example, the dining room has a pawn chess piece in it all the time. And the dining room's at 1B here. So row 1, column B. And that lights up. Over here is some room that I know has the rook in it. Over here is some room that I know has a bishop in it. Over here is some room that I know has a knight in it. I'm actually surprised I remember that. And then I know that the office has a queen chess piece, and I've never seen a king chess piece in a room. So I don't have those in my house. So I need to call this client. This client does not know how to play fucking chess. So that's my guess. The chessboard needs more prosciutto. That's my guess. Do you like solitaire? I love solitaire. Yeah, I used to have a game that was something like 20 something different versions of solitaire. I play it all the time. So yeah, occlude. So we'll see what happens here. I have is it like it's like a game on Steam or something? I have a game that's a solitaire game on Steam that's really cool. On Steam? Okay, occlude. Okay. Where's my Steam? Open it right now. Spelled it wrong. The Occluder is also a game. Cryptic Cosmic Horror Solitaire. Boy, if this doesn't just sound like the most Victoria thing. Somebody's streaming it right now. Cool. Sounds cool. I like fucking difficult. All right. This whole house is not ADA compliant at all. I think that's it, man. Yeah, but to get to the lift, you have to go downstairs. So it's like, fuck. Like most buildings in the UK. So like we said. Yeah. You know, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to do one last thing. One last thing here. How do I get around here easily? Oh. Hey, it's pizza. Nice. Let's have some dinner, everyone. I got 20 more steps. I love that I left a bit of the, like, what kind of monster am I that I left on the pizza there? Okay. Anything in here, like left on the tables or anything? Any items, any dig spots? No. Okay. Oh, the lever's here. Well, that's nice. Nice to leave the lever here. It's gotta cool down. That shit's been sitting there for like an hour. What the fuck? What do you mean it has to cool down? This shit's been there forever. I'm gonna buy the salt shaker. What's been your favorite part of the game so far? That's a great question. I think maybe like figuring out the puzzle with the tomb was pretty darn cool. That was pretty good. I really like that. The tomb was really, really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, I really like that puzzle. It was I like that, like, it combined multiple things about the house. So that was probably my my favorite thing so far. Kind of puzzle pieces in here, or chess piece, just a pawn. All right, this is the only thing I wanted to do, was go in the cloister and see if there's something I'm missing here. There's a shiny Eevee. Yeah, this game is, you know, to speak further on it, because I was just trying to navigate around, so I was gonna be confused. To answer Yosoi Epic's question, yeah, I think that, I don't know, I think that the coolest part of this game so far is that, like, the roguelite aspect of it is really, really, really neat, and it really makes it so that you don't need to, like, you kind of don't feel rushed with things, because you're leaving a lot up to chance, and you can kind of like tempt fate and like adjust that chance and everything. But the game broke. Okay, darn. I will refund Varlden here. Yeah, we'll refund Varlden. Yeah, it looks like that sounds like a, well, it's not a me thing, it's just Twitch, right? Twitch is having API errors, so which is unfortunate. So it's not OBS, it's Twitch. Yeah, I think that, like, the fact that you can sort of like not adjust fate or anything like that, but like sway fate in a way is really, really big. That's really, really big, and it doesn't make you feel compelled to like almost feel like you're playing chess, like you have to think 17 steps ahead, because you don't know if you can do that. So it really is just like take things one step at a time and enjoy it that way. And I like that. I like that a lot. So yeah, the on-screen chat is also a Twitch thing, so we'll yeah. Oh, I guess when that fixes, we'll know that everything is working. I'll leave the game off for now. I don't know, man. You think maybe you can get in here or something, but yeah. Yeah. I don't think so, Sasao, because I'm already doing that, right? I think that's just another way of saying what I said. I could do that. I could try refreshing it on the chat box. Well, at least alerts work. Yo, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Mango? Hi. Let's see if it pops up. No, nah, it's Twitch. Twitch's API is fucked. Yo, Mango, welcome in. I'm guessing you were playing Elder Scrolls today. Sure was. Hey, friends, welcome into the Smoothest Mango. If you don't know our buddy Mango, he's an incredible streamer who did a lot of Ironmon challenges. He's at least on a break from Ironmon right now and has been playing Elder Scrolls 4, the remaster. Was talking about the, what is it? Is it the Thieves Guild? Functionally, is what you were saying? Like the I was gonna say the Dark Cloister, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, it fixed. I don't know. What's up, the bartender? What's up, Cole One? Hello. What's up, Mango? Dark Brotherhood. Thank you. The Assassin's Guild. I was so adjacent to that. That sounded like a computer player in a video game trying to name something, and they're like, I don't know what it was called. Was it called like the Dark Cloister, the Thieves Guild? It's like, no, it was the Dark Brotherhood, the Assassin's Guild. It's like, oh, okay. Did I help? I am not Blue King yet. I wish I knew where there was a king in this, though. Hi, Sarah. And I'm busy doing the Shivering Isles DLC with the Daedric Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. It's chaotic. You know what's so funny? Having not played Elder Scrolls 4, I have no idea what any of those words mean in this context. On their own, few of them make sense. But I do think that it's really, I do think that it's pretty fantastic that you'd mention that, because I'm guessing a lot of people in here have very fond memories of Elder Scrolls and know exactly what you're talking about. It is kind of a problem. I wonder if I could play the remaster and if it wouldn't make me as sick because the graphics are better. This room really feels like there should be something going on here. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible. Right. Your son and you played them all? Yeah. Food time, good luck. I'll be back. Yeah, Mango. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everyone in here. Heck yeah. Is there anything weird here? Hey, Janine. How are you? I know. So, Janine, I know that you were playing this. We're playing this quite a bit. But I was planning on playing this on my own, and I have somehow remarkably been spoiler-free. People have been really, really good about being like spoiler-free, hint-free. And so I couldn't watch you play, but I know that you were playing this. And I am loving this game. I'm loving this. I'm gonna guess, by the way, Janine, that you are probably a lot further on in this game than I am. What day are you on? I'm on day 15. I'm on day 15. This is, I can show you my status if you, well, I don't want to spoil you in case, but I'm on day 15. So I can show you my status if you'd like. Did day 69 last stream? I probably won't spoil you then. I'll spoil you, but I don't know what's going on. So yeah, here's my status. This is what I'm at, where I'm at right now. I have 2 goals right now that I'm aiming for. I just unlocked the precipice, and I want to put a room in the house for all of the chess pieces, because I think that's what that puzzle is. I told everyone, like, don't confirm or deny this or anything like that, right? Also, nice on your day 69. But I do think that I can probably put a room in the house that corresponds to each chess piece. I do not have the office, which is a queen piece. I've never seen a room that has a king chess piece in it. And yeah, this run is bricked. We're just using this for exploring. And I also want to find the pump room so I can manipulate the reservoir. because I've been to the antechamber a couple of times and I kind of fucking hate it. So I don't know if it's as of right now, I don't know if there's any reason for the basement key other than just quick access to the downstairs, but it's like it's not fun access. So yeah, so that's where I'm at. And also, if you care to follow along, I put all my notes into a Google Doc that I can share with you all, so it's right there if you ever want to see my notes. You have a question when you get a sec? All right, cool. Am I back? Yeah. What is Twitch is having issues? And then of course there's the bathroom, which we went into before, and I still have no idea if there's a purpose to the bathroom. Oh, I have no disconnect or anything. Did Twitch have an issue? All right, we're calling it a day. We're calling it a day today. We're done. I'm done exploring. You went quiet? Oh, I apologize. Sorry. I had to talk to Noah real fast. Mount Holly red excavation site. New rooms found 1. Not entirely true. The new room would have been the root cellar, but we did do a lot of exploring outside. I like this red excavation site. 5 red rooms, 24 excavated dig sites. Not bad. Look at all the dig sites out there. I am Moss. I'm pretty locked into this game right now. Just in case, by the way, if anyone wants to follow along here, thanks, Vinaj. Moss, how are you doing today, by the way? In our Discord there is a channel where you can talk spoilers if you so choose. It's called Blueprint Spoiler Chat. Falcon is not allowed to look here. Moose also keep out. I am also in the live stream chat channel. I am just going ahead and posting blue that's so funny, holy. I've been posting Blueprints days in there, spoilered, in case you want to follow along on every one of my days in Blueprints. So there you go. I miss you too. My back kind of hurts, but I'm just able to, like, yeah, pretty standard. I mean, still, you're allowed to complain. I have chronic pain, and every once in a while I'll just be like, today's the day I need to complain. It's like, okay. 109 steps taken today. This is big news. Rank 8, yeah, 7 items found, new rooms 1. I never did take the code check. It probably would have been a good idea to take the code check. Actually, nah, the metal detector's still in there. All right, we're gonna continue. We're only part way through stream here, so we have time for another day. I think so, Vinaj. I think it's like a lie by omission. So, hey friends, shout outs to Janine. They're fantastic. We know them from Mario Maker, of course, a troll level genius, and also from Questmaster, troll level genius. And also, they've been playing a whole lot of puzzle games, which are really, really fun to watch. Like I said, I specifically avoided Blueprints, but Janine is wonderful. It's so funny, all the specific connections also that brought me to Janine, between like Waffle and Box and a bunch of our friends. Well, I got my allowance and I have 2 gems. I start every day. I start every day by running outside and seeing what I get outside. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and I don't think there's any reason to diverge from that. I think it takes me 5 steps to get out here and back, so it's not a bad call here. Yeah, I figure why not, right? I might get a tool or something, or I might see that I have the tomb, and then I know like that it's a downstairs worky day. So, tomb. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do a couple of things here. I'm not tempted to take the hovel. I'm a little tempted, but that's the least temptation I have is the hovel. I think I want. No, so Moss, Twitch, Twitch is having like a major issue right now. So I am giving it a little bit of rest. I'm gonna try to put it back on in like 20 minutes and see if it works. Then when we have the ad break, I'm definitely gonna turn it back on though. I'm gonna see if they fix their shit in 20 minutes. Hi Lottie. Lottie, you're pushing. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right, Drac? Yeah. So the schoolhouse adds classrooms, and I think it's very funny to have in our journal and library what grade we've gotten up to. Plus, it could be useful to see more classrooms. I'm not sure, and also we get apples in them, which is nice. However, the shelter will give us access to the laboratory computer, which will let us run an experiment before we even start the day, which is really cool. Because if we had that yesterday and we could run an experiment that for every dig site we do, we get blah, 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 blah. That's nice, right? So, I know. It's so, I haven't done either one of these things with like Resolve yet. Because I've only had the schoolhouse once and I only had the shelter before I had the network. I'm going to take the shelter. I'm going to take the shelter. This sounds like it would be kind of fun to mess around with today. Just have a day with a bunch of experiments. So, all right. Oh yeah, I forgot that we also get a gem in here. That's really nice. I don't remember what this safe was. I never found this note. I never found this note. Whoops. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What the fuck? I never read this before. How did I... Dude, I was around this room forever. How did I miss this? You know what, Janine? That's such a great call. That's such a funny, great call. But yeah, like, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put this, right here. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, well, the reason that the honest to goodness reason why I did that, Moss, is because I wanted to let other people follow along with me. So you can actually follow along on that dock right there with me. Okay, there's a note inside that reads, I'm gonna just write this out. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 1,000 pixelmator doc. What's pixelmator? What's that? Okay. I just wrote that out for, I don't know what reason, but it felt good to write that out. An image editor? Oh, okay, cool. You want to see what I was using, Janine? And then I upgraded because I wanted people to be able to follow along. I think you guys can see this, right? Yeah, you can see this. I was using just a notepad for the first like 9 days or something. Yeah, for the first 9 days. And I drew everything I needed to do. But I decided that I wanted everyone to be able to follow along, so I moved it to a Google Doc. You got 1 or 2 of those too? It's such an incredible game that we get to do this. Like take notes. I'm gonna need to do. I think day 2 I changed it, Violet. I have like a little page in my notebook next to me, and I was like, day 2. I'm like, I'm gonna type all this. It's better to type. The one thing I'm gonna say. So here's something I'm gonna say. Like I got asked for a hot take on this game, and I said, okay, I will give you my hot take. This is not a 10 out of 10 game. And I will say the reason it's not 10 out of 10 is because there is no explanation I can be given that will make me change my mind on this. I am completely dug in on this. This game should have a system akin to the photographic memory system in Lorelei and Laser Eyes. You could just call it the Polaroid system, but they could change it to something else. They can call it the Syncoroid system or something like that, where whenever there's a document, the kid just takes a picture of them, and that's it. That's it. The fact that it's not in there, and it's functionally forcing people to take screenshots is horrible, because if it didn't do that, you could actually pen and paper this. But like, I think that's, and I say it's horrible because Lorelei and Laser Eyes, a game that these devs like, it's a fantastic like award-winning puzzle game that came out a year before this. They had plenty of time to probably see and play that game. It's not like it's a small-time game. It was made by the Sayonara Wild Hearts people. Like we know, like that's it's not just some one-off. I don't know. It's just, they should have that, and it's really upsetting to me that they don't. And yeah, I would take a note system too, for sure. But the fact that there's just no screenshot thing, like, upsets me. That's fair, Psycho Snail. Yeah, I don't mind having the Google Doc for an all-in-one, but fair criticism. Thank you. I think if I had a note system, it would deprive you of learning some things. Well, no, like if for documents. So I'm saying, like, if you got to take your own notes in game, great. Like, it doesn't fill out anything for you other than like I pick up a document, it takes a picture of it. That's all. Yes, I absolutely dislike that, Janine. Fair. Yeah, like if you just like had like a notepad that you got to write in game, that would be great. But the thing that I think is just inexcusable is like, okay, I picked up this letter, great, and now I read the letter. Why can't I recall it? Why do I care that I have forward little red letters here if I can't fucking read them? So I don't know. It's just, that's just upsetting to me. Hmm. Okay. Conventional medicine definitely has a ton of its own flaws, but the frailest people I know also happen to be the most into folk medicine. Yeah, well, it's people grasping at straws, right? Radiation monitor. How do we do something with the radiation? I wonder why. I wonder if we could do something with the radiation. Log into network. Okay. Or could have been an item. Yeah, that you find like a little bit into the game. Give the character Polaroid camera marker, scrapbook, and just let you have free reign over screenshot it. Right. If everything were inside the game. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you encounter, not like, you know, if there's like a pawn on the wall, it takes like a screenshot of it or something like that. Like, you have to do all that your own. But if you pick up a document or a book, it automatically records that you picked up a document and a book, right? Yeah. Did the cabinet use the connect to the arcade cabinet? So the arcade moss is coming in a future patch of the game. If you hit B, pick up your binder, view all the documents. I wish that were a thing. A button to record it? Yeah, to take a picture of a Polaroid. Like if you hit P, it takes a Polaroid. Sketch version, you can just sketch screenshots in your book. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. What am I doing? Oh, remote terminal access. Yeah. Yeah. That's my only thing about this game, which I ignore frequently because I'm just taking screenshots now. But like, yeah. That day 12 experiment was so good. It was so good. All right, let's set up an experiment, and we'll also ignore red rooms. Continue with experiment. Yes. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, so you guys do a letter with the mailroom, add 3 aquariums. I have so many letters added to the mailroom, but oh my gosh, these are bad options. Like 3 times you open a locked trunk whenever you draft an archived floor plan. The archive is probably gonna be shut off because I have this shelter. This is poopy. I guess when we draw a drawing room, I'll have a letter delivered to the mailroom. I don't know if those letters stock up, but I should have like 50 letters in the mailroom now. I can also just set my dice. Why not? Set my dice to 2. It just gives me 2 dice. Sure. All aquariums. All right, so I'll get a drawing room and I'll get the aquarium thing. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit B. There we go. Nothing. I didn't know B brought this many though. Just for a room, you add 3 aquariums. I'm almost positive I saw that combo and thought about it and was like, That's the red room. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want to know? So, Janine, you want to know the one I did that corresponded with that? Okay. I got cursed by the shrine because I took the coins out. You have been cursed. If you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Hallway -1 key. A green room is -a gem. A draft shop is -a coin. Draft red room, all the above. And I drafted the aquarium and I got thunder fucked. Like, I was like, wait a second. Like, everything gone. Can I call you anything Italian? See. Oh, what's up, power cords? I just call it a day twice. I powered through. Tell me more about getting thunder fucked. Power cords. You want to see something? What's up, anything Italian? Buongiorno. I love the shelter. Power cords, look. Look, power cords, look, 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 look. Look, look. Look what I have. Look what I have. That's 4 blue flames. I did it. All right. So we are, that was yesterday. That was, so power cords, I just started this day. You missed basically the first day. You saw the beginning of it, you didn't see the end. All it was the root cellar, and I got all 4 flames because I got the gemstone cavern. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was checking out what happens when I click on that on my screen. All right. Hey friends, we do this at the start of every day. Which way? Left, middle, right? Which way would you like to go? You got 1 minute to vote in the poll. We went middle last time, if that does anything for you. We also went left when we had to choose the next room. You would choose? The house itself wasn't great yesterday. Yeah, I agree, Vinaj. Hey friends, while we're waiting for the poll to resolve, I would just like to shill for myself real quick. I'm multi-streaming this on YouTube. Streaming is my job, and I should probably try to get monetized on YouTube, so I've been pushing on there. I basically just need 540 subscribers, which is, subscribing is the same as a follow on YouTube. So if you have a YouTube account, or, 540 of them, and you don't mind subscribing to my YouTube channel, it's just a follow. That would mean a lot. It's pinned to the top. There's a pinned link for the YouTube channel, and there's also this command right here. We're also streaming on there. If you want to leave a tab open, that's cool too. I would love if you left a tab open. All right, we're gonna go right. All right, let's do it. I saw Holy, you might have been away, so I didn't want to bother you there. So, hang on a second. Who are these two? Who are these two? I never really paid attention to these two in the hallway. This is Baron Tomas Sinclair, and this is Lord. Is it Lord William Epson? Is it? It is Lord William Epson. Okay. The Bros. Busts of Thomas Sinclair and William Epson. Okay. I never actually really paid attention to that. So we're going right. All right, good choice, chat. The Nook. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start with the Nook. The hallway's great and all, but let's just start with the Nook. Thank you, new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. Now we only need 539. There you go. We get to read our book as well, so that's not bad. The hallway's cool and all, so I can just get through here, but honestly, I don't really care about making a big house. I want to have efficiency in here. Notoriously salty. All that printer money. All right, let's take the library. So we have a book I get to read. Yay, literature. This is gonna be a 5 day long thing going on here because we got a book. All right, so we have a book, and I'm gonna go up here real quick. Whoop. We're almost at 40 hours, yeah? We got 39 hours. Day 16. Wow. Wow, how many? I'm sorry. The thing I've drafted most is red rooms. I've drafted 369 total rooms. Hey! There's your screenshot. You had to get it real quick. All right. All right. All right. I'm the only person to take out this book. Okay. Crystal was talking about trailers as spoilers or hints. Yeah, I mean, what's up, Yogi? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, if you look at DK Bonanza, yeah. Never seen this game? You didn't watch Eddie play it? I may have read this book. Okay, let's see here. So this is day 16. November 22nd, 1993. Took out Drafting Strategy Volume 4, August issue. I'm the only one to take the book out. Okay. All right. I guess we're probably gonna do, pardon me, just screenshots of this. So yeah. I think we could just probably do screenshots of this book. I'll put it over here. And let's do some screenshots if we feel like they're helpful. I'll recheck out the same book for months and months. I'll be the only one on the time. Not enough people go to the library more. That's fair. The library is awesome. I don't go, but I think it's awesome. All right, this book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's funny. All right. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools and architect wheels are crucial in shaping their visions and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. One second, I'm going to open up the game while we do this here to see if it works. Okay. In this issue of Draft Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies. Okay. Do you all see what it says done? You can now close this. Thanks. Hi, seatbelts. Yo, yo. How are you doing today? All right. From classic compass and T-squares. Okay, so we've never found a T-square, have we? If they're a part of the item pool, which I don't know if they are or not. To state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of draft tools available to architects today is staggering. This might actually be everything that we can get, but I don't know. No, like sledgehammers on here and stuff. I don't know. I'll take a picture of this here, just in case. Navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional. I'm going to snooze ads real quick so we can read here. To either refine a toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay. Holy shit! Never mind. This is what I want to take a picture of. Okay. Okay, so gems, stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is usually a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I've never seen the stopwatch. Wow. The Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost special floor plans altogether. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you over that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Oh, man. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. A useful draft tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it'll have a high chance to lead north. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver key has all but guarantees your... Oh, that's what the silver key does? I forgot. I had the silver key yesterday and I forgot what it did. Gear wrench. Our friend, so if I ever forget to take a screenshot of something really important, our friend Paper Spock has every book in the game screenshotted, which is fantastic. I always like keep that in the back of my head just in case. Like just the rarity of floor plans is draft tool, although it only works in mechanical rooms, a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful draft tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. This is a nice thing to do here because like I haven't seen some of these items, so this will let me know what items are in the game so I can, if I find them, then yippee. So yeah, that's handy. Okay. What's next? Glue, grease, and guts. Oh man. Goodness. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation. Contraptions are makeshift creations. A liberal amount of hot glue. Yeah. Have I found the battery pack? I don't think so. The broken lever, I've had that. You know what? I didn't try to put the broken lever together with something yesterday. I didn't even think that would be a component of contraption. I missed out on that. I do wish that there were more contraptions because yesterday I had a bunch of items and I could do nothing with them. That was a bit depressing. I was like, oh yeah, I got all this stuff, and then like I could do nothing. I'm like, well, all right. Cool, I guess. All right, what's next? No time for an upgrade. All right, perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. That's not wrong. The upgrade disc is actually really cool. Floppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. Right. Myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans in line with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adopt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So yeah, I did the reading nook. I did the courtyard with the 5 dig spots. Although the courtyard actually sounds really cool too. And then the storeroom, I haven't found the storeroom upgrade just yet, but I found a few upgrade discs for different things. Not all of them seem very cool. Some of them seem really cool. Not necessarily all of them. I remember I think there was like one I saw that I was like, well, this sure is a disc, eh? And that was about it. All right. 4 square.
The underbar ski just subscribed 4 square and well for months ago I found a really cool bird of prey.
I love that. Zosky, thank you very much for the 4 months, buddy. Vinaj pinged you before, just so you know. 4 square and well 4 months ago I found a really cool bird of prey. I appreciate you. High five, Zosky. Thanks very much for the 4 months. Vinaj added you before and I thought I missed you in chat and I started to say hi to you and then I was like, wait a second. I think I'm getting tricked by Vinaj. I was indeed tricked by Vinaj into thinking that you were here and I was like, I'm gonna wait till Zosky's actually here to say hi. Yeah, I got fucking got. Thanks again, Zosky. You know what, guys? Real quick, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna pause real fast. Let's take our break now because I'm 11 past the hour. I'm gonna take a second here to actually let's see if it lets us join. It is okay. So this is all working, friends. We have an in-stream game. Of course, you can !point join so you don't miss anything in our stream in case you're stuck in ads, because we have to run ads. Twitch makes us. But if you sit through the ads, it does greatly support the stream. Ad revenue is a real thing. I appreciate it. It also gives me a chance to get up and stretch. I have not gotten up in 3 hours, which I really should be trying to do every hour. I'm just gonna get up for 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And we'll let the 3 minutes of ads run, and then we'll be right back and we'll finish reading this book and keep going. So, thank you very, very much, everyone. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will resume. Thanks for being here, friends. Thank you. Zoski, thank you again for the resub. Thank you, everyone hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, just give me 1 moment, and then we'll continue here. So, we run to the restroom. All right, hi everybody. We are all good. Hey, Lost. Eddie and Vinaj both in last second. Very, very, very good. All right, we'll let Vinaj try to catch another Pokemon here. I'm gonna shimmy over here and do my peddler on the ad break here. It's over on the side of my screen. Yogi needs his own extra Pokemon raid. Extra Pokemon raid. Oh, like we should let one go for you? All right. Mm-hmm. It's fair, Vinaj. I mean, I guess we can. Hi, Ptarmigan. I guess we can run another one just for Yogi. All right, we'll see what happens after this Nidoran. Nidoranum. See, now we got Vel in too. So, see. How's it going, Ptarmigan? Yeah, I don't mind doing some pedaling. I tried some of those Greek snacks yesterday, and they were pretty good. This is a good box. The baklava was good. The little bagel chips are good. I like the little nougat that they have. I really like the breadsticks because they're like, it's like if a breadstick were made out of cornbread, which was cool. So yeah, really good stuff. Does not have trail mix. It's not perfect, you know, not perfect. All right, that was Yogi's special little raid. Do. All right. Beta rock. We have some cashew trail mix actually, I think. Pedaling till the end of raid. Bait's on a roll today. Catch you outside, how about that? I always bait too, it's just easy. Yo, Mark. Mark, happy Tuesday to you. I had to think of what the hell today was. All right. Dude, Rock got it this time. Congratulations, Rock throwers. All right, we're back over here. I've done my pedaling. You guys, I think it's broken. I think that Twitch is just having too many issues today. Yeah, I think that Twitch is having issues. I'm gonna leave it for a second with this fun music. This is the underground music from Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I came back. Vinaj, you're too late. Vinaj, you're mega late. That's fair, Moss. That's fair. Lead up chance. LaRue does that. Refrain from picnicking. Refrain from picnicking, please. All right. I'm just gonna leave it paused today. Twitch is just having too many issues. I don't want to deal with the packs in case anything breaks. So we're just gonna leave it paused. Go back to blueprints. However, I'm gonna mute blueprints and just go ahead and put on some music because yeah. Sure, hey Moss. If you check your Pokedex Kobolds, it'll say it on a little ticket. Whether or not you spawned a pack in here. I do, Moss. Yeah, I do. I played a ton of Animal Crossing, but I much prefer something like Stardew or even Terraria. I find to be a very cozy game. I liked Tinkerlands. Tinkerlands was really fun. It's true. You can change your trainer sprite for the Pokemon game. Yeah, I love those games, Moss. I love those games. All right, we should take a picture of this. If I haven't already, I can't remember. Let's see here. Oh, I have already. Okay, cool. String together adjoining hallways has never been more straight. Has never had blah 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 blah. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passages are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. Interesting. I have zero ulterior motives, I promise. Yeah, I recently played Tinkerlands with Yogi and Rena on stream. That was a really good time. I just never really have I love playing games like that and like this because this is a pretty cozy game. I just never have time in my like plans to like fit them in. But I'm always trying to make some time for stuff. Bonanza is going to be a hell of a time. I'm excited for that. So remember, everyone, Thursday, noon Eastern. That's our special stream time. You can adjust the settings in the terminal locating security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it's worth changing the settings to high. Exactly. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? Yep. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Yep. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Right. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges. So, if we get the secret garden a key again, we can put this on the edge of the house, which is what we did when we originally found this, and then it helped us to open up the antechamber, which was cool. That was really, really good. And if you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So I think that's like the potentially the torch room downstairs. I've never found anything that makes fire though. I have zero clue what's happening with my green screen right now. Oh, it's like wrapped on something. Oh. Boss, you can always DM me if you want. One sec, hold on. My green screen's stuck on something. You do tech support. Don't even know how this happened. Okay, so one of the hooks on my green screen got stuck on some lights I have. Like on my staircase. All right, word from the editor. Tools are cool. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Draft Strategy, I want you to open your menu and look at each item. I don't have any. And kind of like the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there, the same potential that resides within yourself. There's not tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. That's an interesting book. So that's an interesting book. That book just gives us an opportunity to like see a few things that we may not have otherwise known about so far. So there you go. From viewers like you, the more you know. Oh, Ptarmigan. Totally fair. I can't go to places that are too quiet. I know some people say tinnitus. We always say tinnitus. That's the way our doctor always pronounced it. But yeah, my mom deals with it pretty bad. I do to a lesser degree than her, but yeah, it gets real loud in your own head sometimes. It's not fun. People who don't know just don't know. I've never seen the attic. I've never seen the attic. This closes off this way, but I've never seen the attic before. I feel like we need to take this. So I'm going to. Right as you complimented the music, by the way, I'm gonna put on Blueprint sound again, just in case there's new sound in the attic. But I'll keep talking. Yeah, that's how. Yep. Yeah, I know. After that book, right? It's like, yeah. No, yeah, right. Travelon, never, ever. Okay. Ooh, the attic has light in it too. Okay. Very fun. All right. There's a bishop in here. There is a picture of, there's a lot going on in here. This man's pogging. There's a lot going on here in this room. Okay. Cool room. Huh. There's a battery pack. There's a letter. There's a key. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything yet because I want to count stuff. All right, what's going on in here? Okay, car and cart. T. All right. Ooh, hi, said gnomes. Oh, there's a coupon book. There's a secret garden key. All right. New room. Yogi is literally pogging out of his mind. Literally, his mind is coming out, not figuratively. Literally. Attic. Day 16 discovery. Send gnomes. How are you? Science, you're welcome back. Okay. Contains 8 items. I don't need to really put that. Big white bishop chess piece. And I'm gonna list that down there later. Picture of which Epson lady is it? The Baroness Oravel is a portrait of her. It's a portrait of her. Portrait of Baroness Oravel from bedroom. Oh, I've got coffee too. I'm happy. Let me look around here real quick. There's also another picture. There's some rugs and stuff. There's a letter. There's a chair. All right, what's this other picture? Picture of some man who's on a bust. Let's figure this one out here. This is let's figure out who this is. This looks like Baron Thomas Sinclair. This looks like Thomas Sinclair pointing at something off a cliff with children. Picture of man, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and 2 children. Man is pointing, man is standing where the elevator to the precipice is, pointing over the cliff. That's what I think anyway. I think that's what he's doing. Go ahead and take this picture, and we'll go ahead and add this down here. I never shrunk these down. Whoops. I never shrunk these. This is my bad. Let me do this real quick. We'll do that. Because I don't think that this helps me. I think, in truth, I need the actual book. Why don't these fit next to each other? Oh. Whoopsie. Oh, gosh damn it. Alright. They're just like a little too big. They are. They're just like a little too big. Drink. There. Okay. I need to take good notes. If we don't have good notes, we don't eat. Rickety Cricket said so. Oh yeah, why? I should make the page margins. Maybe I should just make them bigger. So that these things actually fit next to each other. Because like I want them to. I want them to like sit side by side. I feel like they're too small. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, when does this get so small? Did I do this? There we go. That's better, probably. All right. And we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then they should fit. Beautiful. All right. All right. This is a picture of this dude. And then let me take a picture of the lady too. And I can't really do much, but this is just her sitting here. So I think that this is and I'll show you what I'm taking a picture of right now. I think that this is, if we look at the family tree, this old lady is Sinclair's mother, maybe? I think that this is Herbert's mother. So yeah, I think that's who that is. And why she has got pictures all over the house. There doesn't seem to be anything else here that I can grab other than this note. And there's something written on it. Wow. I'll go ahead and just post this up real quick in the notes. And let's give it a read. It is a letter to Miss Marigold. So, good. Which is our mother. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our April 2012. No, April 12th. April 12th. Okay, I'm gonna put that up there. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. Letter to Mary Marigold, dated April 12th. Dearest Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Interesting. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here in Ruffington, and do not be discouraged. Submit any work you complete in the future. This is Jay. Thanks for the lurk. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yenders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 217. I've changed the ending to political. Oh, so interesting. So okay, so our mother changed the ending to The Red Prince because it was originally rejected by the publisher for the ending being too political. Okay. All right, let's start taking items. 1, the battery pack. Prize juice to battery powered contraptions. Okay. 2, the key. 3, the shovel. Okay. Anything else over here? Okay. 4, the vault key. Okay. 5, the coupon book. 6, the gem. 7, the sledgehammer. And then 8, the key to the secret garden. Okay. What's up, so hard? Homemade pizza? We love Varla. Love it. I want to cook something now. Only thing to cook anything with. Okay. New room, good stuff, but that means we have to go elsewhere. Does anyone remember what in the poll got second place? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go middle. Because it's kind of adjacent. I'm gonna go middle. Stream's been very good. I've been enjoying myself. I've been playing Blueprints, which is just the best. I'll put the spare room here. I can go in there later. Alright, let's go over this way. I love this game so hard. It's just so good. Alright, 5 dig spots over here in the courtyard, so we'll just take the courtyard. Sure. I don't know if there's gonna be anything because it's technically not on an edge, but I mean, it does have a window over there. We also have the sledgehammer here for this, which is great. Got a lot of money, so if we get the commissary, we can buy stuff. This is good. Or the showroom. A brick, yay. Well, yeah. I mean, a coin, that's fine. A coin, that's fine. Or a couple of coins. You dug up nothing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. That's how I upgraded my courtyard. And this also gives us a way to go through. So let's go this way first. We don't have any gems. I will take the parlor room here. This will let us continue this way. And we can also... I'll play the parlor game first in case we get some gems that we want from this. So that's good. Okay. I have a few objectives right now, friends. The objectives thus, like right now, are to find rooms associated with chess pieces. So for example, I'm going through every room and I'm writing if it's associated. Shiny, welcome back. With a chess piece. I have those notes over here somewhere. Here we go. The parlor room is a pawn. The attic is a bishop. And we'll just go through like that, and we'll keep track as we see each room to see which chess piece they're associated with. All right. The black box is black. Well, that's true. The black box is true. I don't know. The black box is empty. So this has to be true. Which means that these are both false. The black box is false, which means that the black box is full. Okay. Let's see here. Sword, what are we doing tonight? What are we doing? If we have like people who need stuff on their alts, it makes it tough to want to do something like Mythic, but also doing something like Mythic is just tough to do anyway because we need a bunch of pugs, right? The den, sure, I could take the den. Den's lovely. All right, now we got a bunch of gems. We got 3 now. This is good. We're gonna start getting the garage over here. And yeah. I suppose I could see where this room leads. Passageway? I don't think I really need that. I could just take the storeroom. Passageway is cool and all, but I guess I'm just gonna take the storeroom and really just risk this here. I'm gonna really risk this. All right. What chess piece is in here? It's just a pawn. This is the den. The den just has a pawn. Okay. Go to the storeroom. This is a big risk. Room also has a pawn. I wonder if it's based on rarity. Maybe not, though. Dig site here. With a key. Nice. Cute that there's a dig site right here. Alright, so the... What is this? The storeroom? Also a pawn? Okay. Alright, we don't have any music happening. I'm gonna go ahead and put Spotify back on. And we're gonna go ahead and mute blueprints. Alright. I need a room here. I can redraft rooms, but I need something that leads somewhere. I guess I don't. I guess I saw the spare room. They did not offer us. Interesting. The garage. I guess the garage is on 4, maybe. I don't know if I really want the kitchen right now. I don't want the kitchen right now. I actually really don't. Right there? All right, the bedroom. It's dice in it. Nice. What chess piece is here? Any trunk? No trunk. This is, again, this is the Baroness. So this is Herbert Sinclair's mother. All right. What chess piece in here? It's a pawn, though. The bedroom is a pawn. Bedroom. B-room. All right, friends. We're still filling out our house. This is so far okay. We found a new room in the attic, which gave us some information. But we still haven't found the exact rooms that we want yet. So we got to keep going. Herbert Sinclair. This looks like it might be a good idea to take the drawing room or the hallway. Either one. Don't I have an experiment for the drawing room? I do. The commissary is not a bad idea. I have a bunch of money. Oh, man. I think so. I think I noted the chess pieces in every room I've been in. The drawing room, we also get a gem back. The commissary, we can buy gems, but we... It's tough. I'm gonna take the drawing room. Yeah, I think I need to just find new rooms to find if we're going to if we're gonna have a chance to find new chess pieces. The drawing room has a pawn. Okay. Drawing room. Because I wrote down, I think I wrote down every room, but I may have missed some. Yeah, I might have overlooked some for sure. Because they put them in, like, they sometimes have them in like little places or up really high and stuff. So I don't want to go to the right. What was the clue? It was something about counting the on the wall little steps. People that take little steps. So like the lady takes little steps. I could take the pantry here and go to the left and keep working outside. I think I will do that actually. I think I'll just go ahead and take that. You know what would be sick right here, by the way? A hallway. Like some sort of hallway would be really sick. I'm gonna try to draft a hallway. That's a hallway. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I was saying that I got a bunch of messages from mods. They think that funny business was at work. And I said, well, it could have been just really weird logic that end up the same way. You know? All right, this can give us the garage. I do love the idea of just actually getting the garage, but do I take the garage here or do I give myself more options? I'm taking the garage. I'm just gonna take it. Why not? Why not? All right, what's the piece in the kitchen, by the way? Do we have a piece in the kitchen? Like a chess piece somewhere? Because I don't think every room actually has a chess piece. I don't think so. You're the funny business? I mean, if you say so. That's just not a trunk that I can hit. Okay, I've never come into the garage from this direction. This is actually weird. Where's the keys? Okay, we need the fuse box. We have 7 keys now, so yay. But we need the fuse box so we can open the garage door here. And I man, if I got the car keys, could you imagine? That'd be great. Maybe there's something in the car that I can like grab. All right, I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Also, I don't think there's a chess piece. It's worth looking though, but I don't think there's a chess piece in here. No. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Do 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 do. Yo, Donkey Kong, lo-fi Donkey Kong. All right. Well, we are running out of places to go, but I have a bunch of re-rolls, which is why I'm not too worried. Are those horses? Did I see Cyan's horses? Let's see here. I would like to probably rotate the commissary here. Actually, I think I want to just redraw. Let's redraw. All of these are pointing the wrong way. This is awful. Oh. The rumpus room, eh? And the Great Hall. Oh man, the rumpus room is really good. Thank you so hard. Oh, is the ambassador here, by the way? Did you see what I did? I don't think anyone's seen what I did to my bottle yet. I upgraded it. It's been upgraded. Friends, if you want a chance to win science stickers, by the way, I almost shout out science stickers. Check out science streams. Whenever there's a hype train over there, there's a raffle. Depending on how big the hype train gets, the raffle gets bigger as well. And man, I really want the rumpus room because there's information. I kind of think I gotta just take it and not worry about expanding the house. I think I gotta take the rumpus room. I know we have 8 items, but I think I gotta take the rumpus room. So, y'all should go check out science over there. And get a sticker. And then put on your water bottle and add googly eyes to it. Do what I did. And little googly eyes. And there you go. I a little personal touch. What's up, Dawn? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta take the rumpus room. The rumpus room is too good. We have to. Okay. There's no chess piece in here, right? No. Okay. It's Alzara. Is there a chess piece in here? Is there really no chess piece in here? The animatronic. I love it. Is there no chess piece in here? I'll rump your room. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Oh, fucking me, right, dude? It's right here. It's a bishop. That's so funny. It's right in front of me. Rumpus room. Room is also available for rumping. All right, here we go. Let's talk to Alzara. Something on top of the cabinet? No. All right. All right, everyone. Here we go. Showtime. See you, Janine. Thank you for hanging out, Janine. I appreciate it.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
Gotta watch Alzara.
Alzara.
This is so great.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Is someone gonna fucking stab us now? What the fuck? Yo, why is someone gonna fucking kill us, dude? Hello? I think our character's gonna fucking die. All right, sorry. The Great Alzara has spoken. Yeah. I don't even know what to say about that. The fuck do I say? Did anyone make a clip of that, by the way? I know that people have been making clips of the Alzara scenes. If anyone makes a clip of that, I'll watch it with you. Otherwise, I'll jot all those notes down later. But yeah, we have to go to the rumpus room. Alzara message 3. Alzara message 3. I think Casual was writing these notes out too. My gosh. Okay, so basically Alzara said geez. Gate open that we didn't open. Shadowy figure in the dark room. Items stolen by birds. Statues in the entrance. Simon is now afraid. Okay. Ah. Looks like the detective. I don't really know what's happening though. Okay. I should have left the drawing room in the pool, but oh well. Well, this sucks. We have to take the chapel. I would also like to rotate the chapel if I can. Rotate it one more time. Come on. There we go. All right. This sucks. Monkey is the best. We know that there's a bishop in here. We know that. All right. Oh, we're sheltered. We're sheltered. We're sheltered. Hell yeah, we're sheltered. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. All right, there's a bishop in the chapel. Chapel. Good job, Vinaj. Doesn't fit, right? We're not at the end. That's fine. The pool. I need the gems. Fuck. This is what I needed. Oh my gosh, dude. I needed that. I needed the fucking pool and I can't get it. Hi, Crispy. This is what I've been working on for days and I don't have any gems for it. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, Crispy. Fuck. Damn. Damn this shitty house. All right. We have to take the corridor in order to continue. I need the observatory to continue. Fuck this shitty house. All right, there is a knight in the observatory. Observatory. All right. Okay. Where we have 11 stars. What do we get? A bunch of diamonds. What the fuck is this? An umbrella? Oh, it's 5 diamonds. Yeah! Shit, yeah, dude. All right. Woo! All right. It's crazy though, since all this is for nothing, since we know our character is going to die. I don't remember if the secret garden has any exits for us. So I'm gonna take the West Wing hallway. Are you kidding me? Fuck the gymnasium. I don't know if that's gonna be sheltered or not. Oh man. Maybe we're solving the case for our own. Yeah, that would be a huge fucking twist, right? Like, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Oh, it was something that Alzara said. It said that like a young boy is now afraid, and it's like, oh, that's nice. Thanks, Alzara. Let me stay confused. Fair. We'll take this passageway. Okay. Dining room, and this is good. I'm gonna guess this is all somehow like weirdly metaphorical or something like that, and that we're not actually going to get chased and die, but you never know. Guys, do you like the Mortal Kombat Test Your Might theme here in lo-fi? Yeah, that's good, right? So we got that going for us. I could dead end myself here. It's not the worst idea to dead end myself right here. Unless I could use that utility closet. Suddenly Nemesis shows up, yeah. I'm gonna do the gym. Is the gym sheltered? We are sheltered. Fuck yeah. Hey, we got pictures now. What the fuck is this? Do I know this? This is rank 8. This is 8A. I don't know what this is actually. This is a shipping rate and a bar graph chart. What do we think this is? What do we think that shipping crate? What do we think this is? I think this is C. So I think that this letter that we get from this is C. So A crate and rate? Crate and rate? Maybe it's crate and rate. That's a crate, and the thing on the right shows rate. A rate. What do I think Vanilla should do? Son. Make baby. When the combat is mortal. I think it's crate and rate, you know? I don't know. I'm fairly certain this is C. So, stop making that. Stop making that. No. I told you not to, but it keeps doing it. Crate box and stocks. that doesn't even come out to be something tangible. I can get the secret garden up here. Should I just get the secret garden? Right. Wait, I can't put a secret garden up here? Why? What? Okay. Put the boudoir up here. Why not? I don't think I've ever gone all the way up here before, so this is pretty neat. What chess piece is in here? Any chess piece? And let's see a chess piece. I don't see a chess piece. Guys, give me 1 second, actually. Let me run a quick break here real quick. I'm seeing I'm getting a phone call, so give me 1 moment. And let me run a quick break here, because we got top of the hour anyway. I'll be right back. Hi, what? Yes, exactly. Hey, we have a gym battle if you want him, by the way, or if you want to help us. All right, sorry guys. What's up, Cog? Hi. Thank you for the combos, everyone. I appreciate that. I see the horses. There's a shiny Trico for who? Varlden. Why am I getting ads for the post office? Yeah, what's up, Gray Dragon? Hi, Byzantine. Sorry, my mom called. My dad wasn't feeling well, so I'll just tell you guys what happened. My dad wasn't feeling well. His blood pressure like tanked. His blood pressure medication probably needs to be tweaked. So we this has been happening recently. So we finally just said you should go to the hospital. Just go to the hospital because it's not good if your blood pressure is doing that. So while it's happening right now, he should be seen by a doctor. So, yeah, he'll be fine, but like that's a thing that should be checked out now. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to hang out with all of you. I will say though, I cannot do another Blue Prince Day after this. This is my last Blue Prince Day. So when we finish this day, we will be good. Yeah, Sessao, he was going through all the reasons why this could be happening right now. And it's like, yeah, like there's a lot of reasons why this could be happening. And thank you, Sessao. It's most likely he needs a medicine change. So, all right. Here we go, everyone. We are gonna have a gym battle. Everyone, if you cheer us on with !go, it actually does help us win. It's not just a cheering mechanic. We have Crystal, we have LaRue, we have Ebilk against Brock. Guys, this is the beginning of a really good party, and wow. Brock with Kabutops, Omastar, and Onyx. First up, Crystal against Kabutops, but the Kabutops with that water type wins. Next up, LaRue also loses. Kabutops sweeping two bigger Pokemon. But Ebilk with the Detective Pikachu, this team was doomed to fail, says Ebilk. Before we even fail, Ebilk takes out Kabutops and Omastar. Last up, Ebilk versus just a little Onyx. Ebilk with the sweep will never let Crystal and LaRue live this down. Friends, if you subscribe to our buddy over there at Midnight Sumo, or if you subscribe to Varlden, you can find these wonderful sweepies emotes. Varlden's got them. Midnight Sumo's got them. Let's go check out Varlden here, everyone. She's on usually earlier in the day playing a variety of games because she has decided that, you know what my stream is for? My stream's for having fun. And I want to play whatever's fun. So go check her out earlier in the day. We got an Armaldo. All right. Friends, we have never been up here. I believe whatever this is going to be an eye. I see what this is. Okay, this is going to be Chief and Chef. So this is an eye. It is an eye. I was correct. This is 9A. I is Chief and Chef. It is a looks like a, I'm gonna put what's up so hard? Native American chief and a chef. I know, LaRue. I know. Never ever living it down. Give me the old 1-2. I know, right? LaRue, I'm also upset. I'm upset for you and Crystal. What's up so hard? You know, I realized LaRue hasn't played WoW and Ebilk haven't played WoW so long. They don't even know so hard and how cool she is. They don't. Sad. What's up, Jetfire? Thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Dude, half of our WoW raid team from like a year ago is in here. Hell yeah, so hard. Wait, is that the one from Stratholme? I was legit farming that for 20 years and I never I finally got it because of the buff that's happening right now. For anyone who played WoW and doesn't know what's happening right now, there's a big buff until the end of the the end of the month, where like mount and like rare item drops are doubled from like old bosses. So everyone's mount farming like crazy right now. Fuck yeah, so hard. That's a huge drop. AKA I'm back next phase. Yo, are you playing retail or are you playing classic or season discovery? All right. Let's go this way. Retail? Oh, sick. Hell yeah, so hard. I was dead as of this last Sunday. Is it over? Are they done with it? Like, is it actually dead? Can I open the secret garden here? There's no way, right? No. No more updates? Wow, really? I'm actually surprised. I thought at this point they would just keep going with it. That's actually kind of surprising. Well, evident. You saw the gym battle, right? Yeah, you and Earl did plenty. One of them. So now you made a called Evan. This was fucking cracking up. Oh my gosh, dude. But they're moving on to other projects. Ooh, well, that's exciting. There could be other stuff, you know. Well, LaRue, if you want to fucking raid with us, dude, we have a fucking cool raid team. We actually have a solid fucking raid team now. We have dropped all of our people that were not holding their own. Let's just put it that way. Is that the car keys? No, I get that, dude. I get that. There's just a lot of good fun stuff to do right now, period. Sick. I never pull my weight in raids. Dude, so Crystal went on a recruiting spree, and we have a lot of cool new homies, like So Hard here. Like, if you don't know, like, if you don't know So Hard and or Sicko or CMP and Arch and shit, like, you don't, yeah. It's just it's a good time to hang out. All right. Well, I desperately need the breaker room. I need the breaker room. I don't know, guys. It does make sense. It does make sense. Commissary. All right, what can we buy in the commissary? Key card door? Fuck me. All right, what can I buy here? An upgrade disc? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't have a computer though. Okay. A key. Sure. We could buy a set of gems for sure. A key. We could buy a set of gems. Okay, I got an upgrade disc. I know, at this point I was like, I might as well, but I can't, I need the utility closet so fucking bad right now. I need the utility closet so fucking bad right now. Oh, man. I'm just gonna eat the dinner now. Who cares? 20 steps is plenty. I have, like, the setup I've been waiting for. Do I open this from here or from down here? I'm gonna open it from down here, from in the passageway. And hope for the best over here. Do we think I'll still be sheltered? Door is also locked. All right. I have 8B. 7B. This is 7B. This is 7B. I think B is a 7B, which this is 7B is an M. I think this is an M. I think this is an M, and it's a clock, time, and tie. There we go. It's time and tie. Okay. This is a grandfather clock and a necktie. Okay. Gymnasium, we're going to turn off. The dark room, we're going to flip and turn on. And the garage, we are turning... The keycard system, I want to turn off. And I want the garage on. But I have to find the security. But I want to do something that I have not been able to do yet, if I can. I guess I should fill out the house first. But... hang on a second, friends. We have an exciting, potentially exciting development here. Let me bring this up real quick. So hey, look at the chairs. The chairs are the same symbol as on the vault. If I go to the garage, not only is the garage door open, but I have the car keys. Tomorrow I'm going to play more Blueprints. I'm going to play Blueprints all day tomorrow, and then for the foreseeable future, Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday as well. If I get a chance to play on Saturday, I'm going to be playing DK Bonanza. And I'm going to start at noon on Thursday. I'm trying to make it a really big day. No, this is my last day today. That's what my bad. I 103%ed. What's your bad news, So Hard? Last day of Blueprints in game today. My bad, dude. Debated. I don't know, man. Do I go across here? I've been sniped by another guild to raid, so I probably won't have him as often. That's okay. I was wondering because I saw him like always ungilded, and I was like, I thought that he would just be like, yo, can I join the guild? But I figured he was probably like looking for like a guild to raid with or something. So brute force his way through so much. Fucking Kyle, dude, I love him. I gotta shout out Kyle, but real quick, I want to shout out MIDI, everybody. We're about 2 hours out from sumo. Friends, I have like right now, I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't see it. On my TV is sumo wrestling. We leave it on all day, every day for the kiddies and for ourselves too. And also it helps me moderate because occasionally I'll catch people being dickheads in chat, which is fun. So I was sheltered anyway. Oh well. Hi Gerudo.
ボルトジャストサブスクリビドオーガボーガウーガバナナ
There you go. Gerudo, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. How you doing today? Yeah, so friends, go check out our I like how you said the H in dickheads. Dickheads. There are people being absolute bellends. Yeah. No, kitties. Cats. Crispy. Cats. Yeah, LaRue, yeah. Yeah, so go check out MIDI, guys. Bellend in the US? We do not. No. Unless we're imitating British people. Gerudo, thank you very much for the resub. Way too hecking hot and I'm constantly moist. Sure. Bonanza spell realization? Like, the spelling or like it's cast a spell on you and you want to play? Do I want the boiler room? What is this power for me? I don't know what this will power for me here, other than the laboratory, but we can just take it, I suppose. And see if I can open up anything here. It's locked, and I can't get in the secret garden. There's no way. No, so we're almost locked out. I don't have any more keys to buy. This door is open. The dark room? That's fine. I have to. Okay. We can go ahead and put that back on in a minute. I can activate this. Well, I can't activate this because I have to, right. Okay. I have to finish the puzzle first, right? I have not, Victoria. No, I have not. What would you compare this to? People have compared this to like Myst and like The Witness and stuff. It just constant puzzles. She's proper South London British. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think South London in Nipro. I think I did that pretty decently, by the way, Victoria. Yeah, the thing is, it's not like other games, pal. Yeah, it's incredible. It's fucking incredible. The spell level after Faraga in Final Fantasy would be Faraza, so Bonanza would be the 4th level of Banana spell. Gerudo, please. Yeah, this really isn't like other games because it's a deep puzzle game, but it has whatchamacallit, like it's a roguelite. So there's no other game that's like this. Truly, which is just wild. Nintendo is the one doing it, you're right. Wait, what's happening? Oh, hi, Moss. Why didn't that come in as... That's so weird. That's it. There it goes now.
Cosplay just subscribed. It's only BCI like Falcon, Crappies and Definitely not anything else AB this very comfy and sweet stream Definitely not.
And that's fair, honestly, that's fair. I accept that as reality, Moss. I accept that. Thank you very much for the 2 months. You and you and Gerudo there going halvesies on a hype train. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the resub. I'm thanks everybody. I'm gonna reiterate it. I appreciate all the support, whether you're just hanging out lurking, or if you're able to resub, or however you monetarily contribute is super cool. Because this is, you know, I do this every day, and I love doing this. I feel very fortunate that I'm able to do this. And without all of you, I just plain would not be able to. So thank you very, very, very much. And I don't know, just plain thank you. Just thank you very much. Thank you, Gerudo. Thank you, Moss. Crackpot theory. What the fuck is happening, Gerudo? Are you okay? Oh, I fucking love it. Do we see a chess piece in here? Hey, look, we opened the antechamber. Gerudo's planning Kingdom Hearts 5. Holy shit, true. I mean, we can actually get into the antechamber, but, like, do I care? Any other dig spots around? Any chess pieces? I can buy keys. I don't have money. Banana. And I cannot do that without sounding like Donkey Kong. I can't do it. I'm getting nervous that I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm getting like a little nervous about that. The patio leads inside. Locksmith, redraw the floor plans? Sure, I have to. East Wing Hall? Yeah. Yeah, the game is kind of listening today, which is nice. My key? I'm still looking for the pump room. Another key. My gosh, dude. We're getting real fucking lucky. I have a bunch of money. It means I could buy more stuff. If I find a kitchen, that would kind of work now. Now a kitchen works. Locker room. Probably sheltered. I can afford a key at the commissary. Very true. Not sheltered. Look. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hi, Polly. We just realized we can plan food. Ooh. Crystal, when were you gonna go? Gotcha. Okay. I'm almost done here.
I mean, you can always.
That's true. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. We found the pump room. We found the pump room. This is exactly what I needed. All right. I need to direct electricity here. You sure can, Polly. Is it, wait, is it that emote? I think you linked that emote in Discord, I want to say maybe, and it's adorable. It's adorable. It's as shrimple as that. I finally got a computer. Oh, I'm getting stressed out in the house, guys. The billiard room can be upgraded? Wow. What does this upgrade to? Okay. A speakeasy. A basic addition. No. If you call a day in break room tomorrow, you'll begin the day with a staff key card. As Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. Oh, Polly, I didn't think about that one. That's adorable. I didn't think about that. Oh, this is so hard. The speakeasy, fucking no. I don't care about that, dude. That just makes the room easier, and that's whatever. If you call it a day in a break room, we'll begin tomorrow with a key card. That's potentially pretty big. The pool hall that adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool is also pretty big. I think maybe having the key card is the best thing. I'm gonna go for this. I think the break room, yeah, that's the one I want. That's the one I want right there. Right, exactly. Spread gold in the estate, sure. Yeah, so the speakeasy just makes it so that like you don't have to worry about that puzzle. It just makes it addition instead of like multiplication, division, subtraction, all that. I have to supply this with electricity. I have to drain the reservoir a little bit. Nine pairs of Adidas, huh? I don't know. I'm gonna say that's right. Do I see gold in any of these rooms? There should be gold spread out through all the rooms now. I can buy more stuff. All right, so I'm gonna tell you all where we stand right now. I have so much I can do in here, but I need to be able to buy food. If I find the kitchen, we're in business. If I don't, I'm not in business, frankly. I need the kitchen. This could be the kitchen. It's security. It could be an apple in here. No. Okay. All right. Key card set, change offline mode to unlocked. Set security level to high. Back. There's so much stuff around here. There's 8 fruit. Where are there 8 fruit? What? What the fuck? Where would there just be 8 fruit lying around? Huh? Is everything gonna be fucking locked? Did anyone see 8 fruit lying around? Red fruit throughout the house. Oh, the fucking secret garden. Of course, of course. Okay, this is big. All right. Here's where we're standing right now. Here's where we stand. I was waiting. Someone had to make that joke. Someone had to. It was obligatory. I have the car keys and the garage is open. I don't know what that does, and I really want to do that. To get over there, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps remaining, which is a lot. I can also go and hit the boiler room and supply shit to the pump room, but I don't know what that does. So we're in well, no, I know I'm gonna grab the fruit on the way. Kitchen. I've never had the rotunda. I've just actually just never had it, so you can see what the fuck this is. No fruit here. It's going well, Corgi. What if I do this? Thanks, Corgi. Thank you. Well, this is... I have to take a note about this. Good job, Vinaj. Vinaj just wants to be a part of something. All right. Rotunda. Day 16. Rotating room. Great. What else was I fucking doing in here? The boiler room to the pump room seems really interesting, but getting the car keys sounds more interesting to me. Honestly. There's a broken lever. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I just want to know what these car keys do. We have to go around this way. All right. If anyone sees any fruit on the ground, just like let me know. I know, it's true. It's true. Is Vinaj woke? Okay, we got some steps back. It's good. Anyone leave any church fruit? Okay, no one left church fruit. We are back to the rumpus room over here. Excellent. 5 fucking steps. Oh, you know what you missed, Moose? Alzara said that we were probably gonna die, I think. I think Alzara basically said we're gonna die. And that was fun. Yeah, Alzara was like, someone's gonna come into this house and you're not gonna be so brave anymore, and then you're gonna die. And I was like, oh, alright. It's like, you're not gonna know who it is. They're a shadowy figure and they're probably gonna kill you. I was like, well, if you insist, Alzara. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Like, thank you for that heads up, Alzara. Alright. Alright, let's have a Ferris Bueller moment here. This could be nothing, by the way. This could just be like an item or something. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage in the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh man. What is this? I don't know. So they thought this Denny dude was sketchy. An upgrade disc. From the start, right? You're just calling me a nap time? Yeah. I actually like this song. So we can't take the car out, eh? I thought maybe we could. I have 19 steps left. The fuck do I do now? I have an upgrade disc. I have to use that. Where'd you want to drive to, Falcon? I wanted to see if a gate would open or something. I don't know. That wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I thought it would be something like huge. I set myself up for failure. I set myself up for absolute failure, friends. I did. Disappointment, right? Rich people don't drive, it's true. I'm not rich yet, though. I need to earn my rich. So I have an option here. One option is I can run back and figure out if something happened outside, like Alzara said it might. I don't think I have enough steps. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 14 steps to go back to the pump room, and do I get a computer if I do that? I can get a computer that way and see what happens if I supply power to it. I can supply power to the pump room and see what happens there. And then that can be the day. I can also go into the antechamber, but going into the antechamber never does anything for me. I thought that maybe supplying power to it or something like that would do something, but I don't think so. So I don't necessarily think that's something. So just go back to the pump room with power on it and then just go. I think we just do that, and then we insert the upgrade disc. Okay. I think that's what we do. This is such a weirdly circuitous way of doing this. Yeah, if no one got a clip of Alzara, you know what I'm gonna do here, friends, real quick? I'm running my ads real quick because I'm literally just running in the house. I'm just gonna be running in the house. Because I have to go pretty shortly after doing this. So I'm just gonna... I'm such a dummy. I closed the... I might have accidentally just crashed blueprints. I knew I was gonna do this one day. I knew it. I knew I was gonna do it. Day 17. No! All right. That sucks. What? Oh no. I lose, yeah, I lose the 2 upgrade discs, right? If I hit continue, it doesn't bring me back there, right? It's gonna be a new day. That sucks so bad. It should periodically save. As you know what, now this is now an 8 out of 10 game. It was 9 out of 10 before, now it's 8 out of 10. I'm not running my ads, by the way. I'm not running my ads. That sucks. It should totally periodically save. Oh my gosh, I found the pump room. Anti-save scum feature, they don't need to police the way I fucking play. That's my complaint, is they don't need to police the way I play. Ah, fuck. All right. That sucks. I'm gonna complain about it, Byzantine. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Okay, so the things that I did, I accidentally crashed the game, Violet. I accidentally crashed the game. It was completely my fault. I completely fucked up. So I'm gonna call them the damn cops. All right, what did I do on this day that did something in the game? I had the rumpus room with Elzara, and I upgraded a room. So I think those are the only problem is I also drained the water. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to get those back. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. I got some information. It's okay. All right. Well, now I'm actually just gonna crash this fucking game. There. I'll go back over here. Well, I'm sorry. No, you know what I was doing? I was just gonna run my ads real fast to get them out of the way while I was running, and I was going to I was closing the catching game, not realizing the catching game was already closed. I don't remember closing it. I don't know what happened. I don't remember. Maybe it fucked up or something, but it was closed. So I realized that the logo for it looked like the Blueprint. It looks like the Blueprints logo when it's on the bottom of the screen. So I was like, oh, why isn't this closing? And I was accidentally closing Blueprints instead. So that sucks. Well, YouTube, thanks for being on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play more Blueprints tomorrow.